Hey, do you remember that place we always talked about? You know, the place where kangaroos play down on the sand? And the forests are so ancient that they start to grow houses of their own? Remember you said you wanted to drive all the way down to the edge where the desert meets the sea?
And you said you wanted to see the stars shine brighter in the skies than ever before, and that when you looked out towards the horizon, all you wanted to see was blue.
I think we just found it.
Lawn bowls. Wish I found it earlier. What a game.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Mackay Bowling for South Suburban Bowls Club up in Mackay for the 2022 Bowls Queensland final of the champion pairs. What a great game we got this afternoon, but this could not be brought to you if it wasn't for the sheer generosity of Mackay Regional Council, ASIC Mackay, which is Quality Primary Health Care, J. Carroll, Club Promotions, South Leagues and South Suburban Bowls Club. We thank those people for their generosity. All of those establishments, as well as Mullins Northern Law, Queensland Government, BCIB Insurance Brokers, Asset Sports, J. Carroll Club Promotions and IWE, Innovation with Energy. Thank those people for their sponsorship. Jimmy C, in co-commentary with this afternoon. Girls just finishing their roll-up, Jimmy.
Yes, looking forward to this game. It's been looming. We've got the favourites in the Tweed team, and we've got the crowd favourites in the AIRLIE Beach team, which was on the live streaming yesterday afternoon in a fantastic game.
Absolutely, and it was too, Jim.
And it was a big crowd support, which they're going to have again this afternoon. And we won't say they might need a big crowd support, but I'm going to say that the other team's favourite.
Probably on paper, Jim, but you've been playing bowls long enough and been involved in the bowling fraternity to realise that it's a two-horse race, mate, and anything can happen in the final, isn't it?
You don't play bowls on paper.
That's ever so true, ever so true. So this should be one heck of a battle, of course, and for those viewers that weren't aware, it's Claire Turley and Lynsey Clarke from the Tweedheads Bowls Club, and they're up against Carol Crosbie and Betty Nicolle from the AIRLIE Beach Bowls Club. And a big call out too to some of the other clubs. I won't mention the names, I'll just say the clubs that are playing in the other matches this afternoon also. In the men's gold medal matches, Broadbeach versus Pyalba Bowls Club. In the men's bronze medal match, it's Tara up against AIRLIE Beach once again. And in the women's bronze match, it's Boonaroo up against Bagara.
Yes, both the ladies that are in the bronze put on good performances. The Bagara ladies played. The Tweed just went down 19-17, which gave Lynsey and Claire 3 wins, but it qualified Bagara to run second and get into the bronze medal playoff. And the same with the other team. The Williams sisters from Boonaroo were playing this early beach team, and the winner was going into the gold and the loser was going into the third and fourth playoff. We've got quite a few on here. Very early morning.
Very early morning over in South Africa. Good morning, Belinda. Great to have you on board. To have all of our viewers on board. This should be one heck of a final as we see Carol leading off. And didn't she have a great game yesterday afternoon?
Well,
a lot of the people still inside having lunch, and I'm sure they'll be coming out now that the games have started.
they're jumping onto the website very quickly here. They're scrolling through. We can hardly keep up with saying those people that are on. Dean Drummond, Corey Wedlock, Jason Moore, Mike Watts, Dave Keogh, Alan Howard have come on in the last 30 seconds on my screen.
There you go. I've got Terry Turner, the district at Mackay, Carol Nathan, Jane Stafford is watching twice. She said good luck to AIRLIE. Good on you.
And if you hadn't noticed already, Claire Turley is in a moon boot with her broken toes and has a wheelchair to be wheeled up and down the green on.
Yep, what a lovely reply there, correction.
Great shot.
From Carol. And she did this repeatedly yesterday. She really did. Mary Ingham. G'day, Mary. How are you? One of our regulars from Scotland.
Terry Turner from Fife as well in Scotland.
Claire, has she got a bit more run on this?
Just across.
Yeah.
Not far.
Beautiful weighted bowl there from Claire Turley. And as you can see, she hops in the wheelchair and pushed down the green. G'day, Lily. It was great catching up with you the last couple of days. Hope you had a safe journey home.
Catching up, you had to run fast to keep up. I thought she was on a plane by now.
She would be, I'm assuming. I reckon she probably would have landed. It should be a crack of a game. Hey, good on you, Brissy. G'day, John and Robert, Heidi, Patricia. How are you, Patricia?
Go Bear and Nugget. We've got a call there. Now, I hadn't realised his name had changed so much, but Nugget's been calling him Yogi.
Yes.
And then at one stage last night he started calling him Yogurt.
Yogurt.
I think Nugget was losing the plot.
Boarding now. Safe travels, my dear. Great to see you. Keep up the good work too, eh? Yes, Karen. She has 2 broken toes. Hey, g'day, Ray. Back again. Good on you, mate. Now, Lynsey, let's pull up a bit short with this one. Beautiful line.
Damien Delgado.
Damien.
Time Kelsey let someone else win. Well, maybe the way the local team played on this carpet yesterday afternoon, there's be no denying them.
Mate, I tell you right now, mate, they're going to be a very tough team to beat because they're very used to this carpet.
Try these 2 purple bowls to go along with the one on the jack. You have one a foot over and then one just behind. Lynsey's got to reach with this one, even if she doesn't get shot, because we don't want 4 short bowls out of 4 for the first end. She's out there with a good track. She's going to come a long way yet. Here's one more trickle.
Great bowl.
As you always expect, Lynsey will play something like that.
You'd expect that, wouldn't you?
Well, she hasn't won as many things as Kelsey this year, but it's only a split between those two. They their names sort of ride together, where they've been playing side by side for so many years now.
That's ever so true.
I don't really know the early beach girls until saw how good they were playing over the last 2 days.
So, g'day Glenn, watching from Tuncurry. Hazel. Yes, it should be a great game. Yes, Mackay District. Betty has a particular liking for pink. I do call them pink, yes.
In that gap? wriggle off that one and get...
Oh, probably not quite.
Didn't need much more to count.
No.
It's not far out of the count.
Not far out of the count, though. Yeah, it's true.
We just got the boss to slip us across there for a bit of a sideways look.
Yep.
This is in the area too.
Yep. They're not far away with this one.
This is going to tickle that bowl the correct way.
And it lays it down also too.
And Claire being
does this every time we go on there.
More than an accomplished player. Played for how long for?
Yes, Claire, a very accomplished Australian honours, and of course New South Wales and Queensland honours, and been one of Australia's finest for a great number of years. Absolutely, Jim. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you enjoy the telecast, brought to you by the Gold Coast Tweed District Media Team on behalf of Bowls Queensland, a wonderful initiative of Bowls Queensland to showcase our wonderful game to the world. And we thank the all of the board and staff of Bowls Queensland.
See, we've got 330 people already on, and we haven't got through an end. The only problem is Tool's going to come back on shortly, and it'll probably 100 will drop off straight away.
Well, I'll be going.
No, you won't. I'm going for lunch. I'm only filling in for Tool while he's actually doing something constructive.
I'm going. So, sounds as though Robbie's going to be on here with Tool this afternoon. Hello, Robbie's going too.
You've had lunch. Here's Tool now.
Here's Tool now.
God almighty. There'll be 100 leave immediately when he gets on here.
Well, Tool, he's doing it. He's just, as he said, he's just done a great job. He just went and picked Omar up from the airport, mate, and brought him back.
It'd be better if he brought him back. Did you remember to bring him back?
He's in there. Pushing me on the car. I don't know what she's playing.
Okay, so we see Betty. A tighter line here, I tell you what. She is not going to be too far away from this bowl of Lynsey's. She has got it. What a bowl. Oh, unlucky she got her own too. But gee whiz, that was a great bowl though, Jim. Once again, this is only the first end.
Great shot. It's, don't know, it could even be two.
Yeah, it could be two down there.
Cliff leans back again. Booneroo. Joyce Ebeck. Stuart Marshall.
Stewie. How are you, mate?
Holler for a Marshall. I got one right beside me.
Stewie is my brother from another mother.
Okay.
He and his lovely wife have moved to Thailand.
Rightio.
Wendy. G'day, Keith, watching from Narooma. Pothole Pete's back. Tweed Ospreys, on your tours. G'day, Keith.
Don't get a name like Pothole Pete for nothing, I guess.
No, you don't, mate. You want to call him Sir if I was you. Yeah, Betty just a bit wide with that one. Well, not so much wide. It was mainly her weight, to be truthful with you. So there you go. So Lynsey can really play this either hand here.
She's really got to play the open hand.
Well, I think the open hand is probably the safer hand of the two, Jim.
She wouldn't want to roll that short bowl more than once.
G'day, Millsy. G'day, Cliff. Good to have you back on board, mate. And Joyce. She's...
Just before I get kicked off, I should mention how the Tara boys got in. They were 8 behind with 3 ends to play, got a 6, lost a 2, and then they had to get a 4 on the last end. And Steve Savage played 2 of the best bowls you'll ever see to get 4 shots to play a draw. That was what they needed to force them through into the bronze playoff.
Yep.
Pretty fantastic to get a 6 and a 4 on 2 of the last 3 ends.
Absolutely fantastic.
In a class like this.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. And isn't that incredible, as we said, with the South Suburban members here helping Claire, pushing her along in the wheelchair, getting her from end to end, and absolutely fantastic.
when I called her a pusher the other day, she
Yeah.
nearly took that the wrong way. I said, certainly not a drug pusher.
No, mate, absolutely wonderful. As I said, they're great hosts up here at South Suburban, as you're fully aware of, Jim.
Oh, yes, we had a great time here last year and probably even better this year.
This year, yes.
And
also, too, is that South Suburban Bowls Club do know now how to get everybody to leave early, is they give you the microphone to sing karaoke.
not a problem.
And everybody went home.
No, they didn't. Stayed till 11:30. Should have seen what pain they were in.
A lovely starter there by Claire, just sitting just in behind the head.
Well, now we've got 400 people watching. I'll hand over to Peter Balderson, and I may return later in this game.
Well, great to have you back, Jim, and you go and enjoy your lunch, my friend.
I'll let Tool annoy you for a while.
Okay, mate. Thank you, mate. And a big thank you to Jimmy C there, started the game. Wasn't too sure what time Pete was going to get back, so he's back on deck now. Yeah, should be a great game. So I agree too, Leader. I think it's fantastic to see Tara in there. Another small club, just like AIRLIE Beach. A lot of them have just made it through, which is absolutely fantastic to see. It just goes to show you how much depth we have in this great state of ours. And Scotty Chamberlain, g'day Scotty. Hey Frankie, how are you, mate? Lisa, if you haven't heard, Claire's got 2 broken toes. Tell you what, Carol's not going to be too far away from this one. Oh, she just crashed. I thought she was going to sneak around
short,
it.
Brian, yeah. Might need that little bit more.
Yep.
Afternoon to you, Brian.
Good afternoon to you too, Peter. What a great game we got in our hands already, mate.
Yeah, this one and the one beside it.
Yes, the men's final. That should be a cracker also too. Yes. Just saying what a wonderful, when they heard that Claire was crook and some of the girls put their hand up to push her up and down the green to make it more comfortable for her, and a great effort by South Suburban.
All new bowlers to our club, them girls, which is good.
Yep. Lynsey's just going to slip around that one there. It's got the edge of it.
Yeah, if you run that in the middle, it would have been a great bowl.
Yep.
Scotty Chamberlain's joined us. There you go, Scotty. Peter Blackburn's there. Should be mowing lawns, Pistol.
Time, Pistol. How are you, bud? Tell you what, Betty's not going to be too far away with this one. Played this very, very well.
Bowl by Betty. Oh, it's easy to stop.
Just pulled up. As soon as it looked as though it was going to be there.
Bit of a gust coming through that end there, Brian.
It's getting quite strong in actual fact, Pete.
Especially down that, coming through that end of the green.
Yes. There's force. That bowl's forced Lynsey onto her backhand. G'day, Jessie. G'day, Alto. It says a big...
Low chair. Yeah, Tim, we'll probably get a couple of chairs for you.
Yeah.
Especially by the end of the last game. Yeah, I noticed that last year. Especially Nick Godley, the man that's playing the first bowl next door.
Tell you a little secret, Timmy. I actually said to Nico this morning, I said, do you know where you were last night? He said, yeah, I stayed at home. He said he didn't have to remember where he was, Timmy. Good on you, Brownie. There's Musgrave today, mate. Hey, Lance. Yeah, she was a little bit short, wasn't she, eh? Yeah, you did right, Hazel. And how are you, Hazel? G'day, Wally. Here he goes, all right, young Steve, doesn't he, Hazel? As Jimmy said, they picked up a 6 and a couple of multiples the last couple of ends to get the draw to put them in the bronze medal match. So a pretty fine effort in actual fact. So Claire, a little bit wide with this one, mate. starting to work its way back into their head now. Where it finishes is going to be pretty handy. Yeah, Fiona, it's getting pretty strong up here too. Robbie might get a shot a bit later on when he can on the flags and the trees on the outside. It's actually blowing a gale.
Tim said a sober skipper goes better than the Easter skipper. You wouldn't enjoy yourself as much if you were sober,
No.
Timmy. Might win some money though. Cost them a bit last year, losing the last game.
Yes, but just lucky that Timmy doesn't need that money, mate. Eh? Just lucky,
No,
mate.
that's one thing about it.
One of the wealthiest bowlers we know, mate. G'day, Glenn. How you going? Catch up with you soon, buddy.
Diana Cunnington joined us. How are you, Diane?
Oh, just caught the edge of that. It's come to a pretty good home there, though, once again. I don't think she's quite got the weight on this one here.
No, Carol seems to start off a bit nervous. This will be her biggest game she's ever played in.
Yeah, well, mate, to be in the final of the championship pairs, mate, it's no mean feat, really,
No.
Pete. As we've been alluding to ever since this event started in the fours, like, both these teams haven't been defeated till
Not
this
since they
point.
started in club comp, no.
Since they started way back when the clubs first called their club pairs, and every game they've played, they have won. Kane Nelson, shouldn't you be studying something, mate? Shouldn't you be at school? I'll tell you a secret, Kane, you're going to learn nothing. Listen to two of me, mate.
Diana said it's hot and windy where she is today.
Be down at Tweed, mate.
Got plenty of wind here too, Diana.
One's ripping across the head. Okay, Betty got numerous bowls there out in front. She's more than capable of knocking up for shot.
I think she's on target to hit Carol's bowl, or she might even
She's
get
gonna
the
get-
shot bowl.
She's
Oh,
got
she's
it clean
the
as a
shot
whistle.
bowl. That's the
What a great
bowl.
bowl. That's a sensational bowl there.
Yeah, she could have set any bowls there.
Yep,
That green one or hers,
yep.
or that shot of Claire's.
G'day, Stan. How are you, mate? Stan Gadd from the Broadbeach Bowls Club. One of our umpires down on the Gold Coast. Has been for many a year. Does a superb job. On you, Stan.
I think she's going to come underneath all these. No, just
No.
to be around.
What do you reckon the call is, mate? I guess you could be a few down. What do you reckon?
Oh,
Depends how close that back bowl
back
is.
one.
I bet he can.
Oh, the side one there's probably the
Yeah.
purple one. Could be still, we'll still might have a couple
Here comes
now.
another one.
Might have a couple. Might have made three. Could be three down. Could be only two. I know, she's pointing to a few. Just measure the rest. Oh no, only two.
2 shots. Yep, good
Yeah,
call.
That purple one must be a lot closer
Yep.
we thought than the
Hey.
camera's showing.
Yeah, how you been, Muddy? All right, buddy? See you up there on the weekend, mate. He said heat wave up in Townsville. Thanks, champ. That's all we need. Looking forward to it, mate. Looking forward to catching up with all our friends up there.
John Walker's watching from the Bring Screes at Woonona Bowling Club, New South Wales. Too wet for a roll here.
I know, John.
You'd get a roll here, John. It's all pretty dry today.
Very
Rain this
dry.
morning.
Very warm. There's a big storm came through about 4 o'clock there,
This morning, yeah.
too. So, Girls just moved the good 3/4 length there by the looks of it there, Peter.
Yeah.
Pretty close to it. So the kitty just
pretty
nice and
confident
close.
going 3/4. Janita Matheson's Go Girls from the Early Beach. Do it for us, Early Beach Bowls Club. I'm pretty sure they want to do it for you, Janita, but I think they'd like to do them for themselves as well.
I think so too, mate. Tell you what, Claire got a good line on this one here. Weight looks pretty good too. Starts moving into the head. Yes, lovely bowl there from Claire. Lisa Burge just says heat wave in Bali and watching from by the pool. Good on you, Lisa. Good on you. Good to have viewers over there watching bowls.
It's a good bowl here by Carol.
Yeah, what a reply. Look at this for a bowl.
Bowl.
That's a great bowl.
You got the local crowd on their side too, but I'm pretty sure 3/4 more from Early Beach anyway.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Great bowl there by Carol though, mate. Tell you what, Claire's got a good line on this one here too.
It's spot on actually. Just going to hit this bowl over. No bad luck.
Well, it's actually opened it up, hasn't it?
Yeah,
It's actually, they can see it now. Yeah, great bowling, Joan, by both leads there, by Claire and Carol.
It's hard over in the men's rink again. 2 lots of orange bowls again, Brian.
Yep.
One's a bit lighter though. I don't know if they might be bears.
Yeah.
He's got the lighter one, yeah.
Good on you, Warren Hardy, marking for Carol. Okay, Betty. The ideal shot would be tuck this kitty in behind Carol's bowl there.
Oh, great bowl there by Sean, but one of the shot bowls stuck with the Kate. There's still one down.
Good try there by Betty, just sneaking in behind Claire's second shot there, as you can see on the screen. Okay, Lynsey, you can see the kitty.
She's got a pretty good bowl here, Lynsey.
Don't think she's here, mate.
Oh, I thought it was running better than that.
Beautiful grass line.
Put a bit in the road too now.
As we
Then
can
the
just...
Ellie boys got beat by 6, mate. They were, it was even up to 2 ends ago, and they got dropped to 4 on a 2, going for some shots.
So we can hear the
So they're in the bronze medal game.
the 120 plane just leaving Mackay.
Yeah, I just picked Omar up off that one.
What a great bowl.
Bet he's going to trail it back a bit more.
Very good
Couple.
bowl. Yeah, that's a great bowl there, mate.
Christine Morsley's joined us. Flying over now, this, what's the name, what's his tail?
Yeah, she was up here with the North Toowoomba team.
Yeah, she's flying over
Lolita.
for a great few days. I was telling at South Suburban Bowls Club. Shout out to Laura for the wheelchair duties.
Yeah, absolutely, Liz. I couldn't agree more. It was great seeing you too, and the other North Toowoomba girls here too. Go on, you Muddy. Yeah, I'll see you on the weekend, buddy. We'll be up there. G'day, Christine Mousey. Who we got here? Yep.
Jimmy must have turned it around.
Yeah. Tell you what,
coming back pretty good.
coming back pretty good here, mate.
Just
She
get over.
stays up, and it's going to stay up. It's going to be a fine bowl. Go Peter Lund. Bit of pressure on the Tweed Heads girls here early. I mean, these girls aren't going to go away. This is the way they played yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty consistent girls.
Yep.
That's why they are where they are.
Claire had a beautiful line on that, just looking for a little
Claire's
bit more weight there.
She needed that half a metre.
Okay, Carol with her next one. I tell you what, she's not going to be too far away. Look at that for a bowl, Pete. That's sensational, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call by Lynsey. Try and open it up. G'day, Bob. How are you, mate? How's Cromwell today? Well, that did help slightly, I'm assuming. A great bowling there by Carol Crosbie. And they... Little birdie told me a little while ago, Pete, that Carol hasn't been in good health of late.
Just Carol here? No, I don't know.
So it's great to see her out here enjoying herself playing in a state champion final, mate. Yes. So isn't it great to see it? She still be able to participate even with a bit of ill health. It's great to see.
Just next door over here, that's see the Broadbeach team holding a couple of real good bowls. The boys are driving. They only missed by a bit before. And he's backfired that time. He's took one out, but jammed on, took his own out. So he's 3 down now.
Yes,
it's 3-0 over on that green.
Benny just running into the... This is just pulled up right on the edge of the ditch by the looks of it.
Lindsay's just going to try and draw it.
Yep.
She's got the weight, she's got a good bowl, but might just stop.
Oh, what a great try.
Would have been a great bowl if that bowl wasn't sitting there.
Yeah, it would have been ideal, wouldn't it, mate?
Can't really afford to hit it, and the Kate goes straight back in her bowl, don't because she's 4 down at the back.
Hey, Lucky Day. G'day, Gavin. How are you going, buddy? G'day, Stick. And
Faye Whittaker's come to join us again. How are you, Faye?
Hey, Fazy.
Obviously not playing bowls or anything today. Not out in the tools of Ray either.
Thanks, John Dugan. How are you, John? Yes, it is too, isn't it, Mackay? It is a matter of perspective. It's ever so true.
I think Lynsey was looking at that shot, but it's a bit dangerous. They're only 1 down, Claire said, so she's looking at hitting that cannon on. go with 1 bowl each over there. I think the Broad Beach team's holding 4 shots.
Looks to be holding 4 from here, just looking at from here, mate.
Pretty good 4, I think. I think Nick's trying to tell him that.
Have a go.
Yeah, go right at it. It's hard to draw.
Lynsey, I think, is going to go at this too, mate, by the suit.
Yeah, she's not going to do a wondering either. She's got to get it right in the guts that she's going to go with it. She's got the blue one on the side. What a bowl. I think she got short. Oh no, she's still 1 down. I think Claire said they're only 1 down.
Yeah,
before.
still 1 down. Right, well done to the
Now
Early
the 3
Beach
ends,
girls.
it's 3-2. Oh, good shot. Just say 4 shots, hit it right in the stomach.
You got it right in the guts, yep. Exactly where Nick told him to hit it.
He
hit
drove
it.
well this morning as well,
Yep.
Mark. Yeah, they're not going to be an easy team to beat them too.
No, I think they're playing great bowls at the moment, mate. I really do.
And he had to hit it right in the guts too because he was 4 down.
He was 4 down, mate. He's under a bit of pressure there for sure.
And he hit a bowl 3 foot up, so he went for the bowl 3 foot in front, which is still a good bowl.
And you see all the games, how close they are, Peter, already, aren't they? You know, 1-1, 1-all,
Yeah.
3-2, you know.
They're all pretty matched like they were in the 4s, Brian.
And what a great start once again by Carol. Gee whiz, she's really peppering that white thing this afternoon.
And obviously was this morning too.
Well,
A
mate,
good win.
to beat the Williams girls the way they did, I reckon they both would have had to play pretty well, mate. You know what I mean? Those 2 girls play a very good game of bowls. Dion Marshall, how are you, buddy? Dion, of course, the grandfather of Nugget from the Beenleigh Bowls Club. Good to have you on board, Dion. And Esther Walsh watching, or John, John Walsh is watching. Okay, Claire, trying to drop a bit of weight off from her last bowl.
Michael Bretherton's joined us.
Yes. Out to the Green Cat. Says, nice shot, Mum. Well done. Glad you're enjoying watching your mum play. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Got Betty on the mat. Gonna play her backhand. Caitlin Lynch has joined us too. Hey, Caitlin.
Only Kate, welcome back.
A great bowl here from Betty. Great bowl. Obviously playing that with a lot of confidence there, Peter.
Yeah, they're pretty confident.
She left the chalk on it, so she was very confident, mate.
Betty loves the carpet here, so as you can see.
Yep. Good on you, Lisa. G'day, Jane. How are you? It was great catching up with Manny this morning and yesterday. Tell you what, another good bowl here from Betty. Not going to be too far away. Beautiful weighted bowl.
Just a bit wide.
Just a bit quick with that one.
Yeah, Linda's just a bit over.
Bit over. As you said, the girls jumped on board and helping Claire get around, which I think is wonderful, Peter, that a few of your members put their hand up to help kick the bowls back and everything else serves.
I'm pretty sure Claire appreciated it.
Oh, absolutely, mate. No, she's been
You had
very...
to walk up and down the green with 2 broken toes all day.
Yeah, that's for sure, mate. It's wonderful. Again, it shows the great support your club has here, Peter. Yeah, another great bowl there.
Yeah, the
Carol.
ladies have got here pretty good workers.
Okay.
See Lisa Bird just trying to explain the rules of bowls to the Bolognese.
That would be good, Lisa. I reckon that would be well worth the price of admittance, mate.
That's a great bowl by Claire.
Great bowl by Claire. Sensational bowl.
Popped it on.
Afternoon, Alan Liddell and Fraser Maguire. How are you, mate? Could be a little bit underdone grass-wise, I think.
In the head though.
And you're telling us who you're supporting. Thank you very much for that. Ladder says, go Betty and Carol. Well done, very proud. Good on you. Well, that's gotten a pretty good home, both those bowls.
It has me up there trying to, but I don't think Bet tries to hit anything. She just tries to draw it off.
Yeah.
I actually haven't seen her do a drive.
No.
Ever.
Is that right?
She obviously got one, but I've never seen her have one when I've ever watched her.
Well, she's obviously never played with me then. Gone after me. Hey, Jesus, I'd have to drive. Jesus, mate.
You got to drive to get yours up, you reckon?
Mate, Christ almighty. I'll have to have a game with her one day, teacher.
You can just trail it off the make 4 anyway. You don't really have to...
Only got a dead draw it, mate. Just trail it.
exactly what she's playing for.
Yep.
She's got to be close to
She's
it.
very close to it, mate. Very, very close to it, mate. Just like that.
Yeah.
4 shots.
Great bowl.
Yeah, great bowl. That's a great bowl. Yeah, good call there by Claire.
Yeah, if you get those in the middle there, it pushes the cake right through, and they've got a bowl at the back. Claire and them got 3 at the back. Oh, he's a bit wide for that little upshot. You've got to go right at it.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're still behind. They're all going to count if you can hit it.
Yeah, but she's got to go directly at it though, doesn't she?
Yeah, it's no good trying to swing it on at that weight on this carpet.
There's that bowl from Betty. Look at that. Played it with such great weight, didn't she? Just to trail that 6 to 8 inches, Peter.
Yep.
Yeah. I did well, mate.
Can't see the Kate over the men's now. It was there, it's gone. Obviously they got the shot because Mark's just trying to draw it. She dropped that a bit short. That's a bit strained through. Two down, so they
F2.
so Nick and Emma are going to a 5-0 lead.
There's no Betty's trying to get one round the back, mate.
She's putting that one in the head, no.
No, not quite. Okay, a big bowl here from Lynsey, mate. She's 4 down. Hey, Maddie Bell. Brendan Hill says, great camera work, Robbie. There he goes, all right. I won't talk him up too much though, mate. Just calm down. Okay, Lynsey's got to hit this square. She doesn't want to take it out the head, otherwise she could go even more down.
Oh, she's swung it this time.
4. Good pick up there for the AIRLIE Beach girls. Well done.
It's a great bowl, boy.
Great pick up.
Gives them a 7-2 lead.
Yep.
Up to 4 ends.
Well done to the girls.
Of course, the other two are only early. They're all pretty close.
All very close, mate. And Tara up 2-1 over AIRLIE Beach, and of course Bagara and Bunaroo 2-all. Nick Gosley and Mark Armstrong 5-2 over Sean Egham and Graham Lanham. Chris
Set.
5-0. 5-0, buddy.
And they've had the shots there too, and they've took them out the last bowl.
They have, haven't they? Chris has got probably, well, he's got one shot there, I think, looking at from here. So we see Cara really stretch this one out too, Peter. Good tactics.
They're actually favouring the real long ends.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? G'day, Julie Ellen. How are you? G'day, Joan. Back again. Tell you what, it's not too far away for first up bowl.
No. I don't know if Lynsey plays short, but she probably need to take it short if she gets it. Just to get these other girls from getting them so close.
A bit quick here, I think, Claire. Nice backward. Carol looking about another 5 foot away. Grass line spot on.
She got the same weight as the first, Brian.
Yep.
The gold medal match next door. I think Mark's just drew an absoluter. Got 2 shots now. I thought the light green one was shot, but it's not.
Okay, good correction there. Well, still running a little bit, Claire's. Thought I was going to pull up. It just ran on us slightly.
It's a good ball by young Nugget Ingham. Just come off the shot bowl, sat the cake.
Yeah, tough games out there, Peter, that's for sure this afternoon.
It's hard to hold the shot, Brian. I
It is,
keep
just watching
looking
it.
over at all the rinks, and whoever holding the shot, they take it off them, which you understand in the medal games.
All right, mate, it's incredible bowls at this level, isn't it? It's just a pleasure to sit here and be able to watch the whole green. And tomorrow, the singles, mate. How good's that going to be?
Yep. Picking Omar up off the play, and he's keen.
Great bowl here from Betty. Lovely bowl. Beautiful weight.
Yeah, they're pretty consistent at the moment.
Lynsey on her forehand. Oh, sorry, a backhand, I should say. She got the weight. She got the line. She's pretty close to the kitty.
Might even just a little bit over.
Great attempt.
Didn't hold that tee for long. Nick's come down and pushed the Kate across. Might have one, but 3 foot away. He's about second bowl.
Betty played this very well once again. Again, it's going to sit inside Lynsey's bowl.
Yeah.
That's great bowling there by Betty. Lynsey got a good grass line on this one here. Comes down to her weight. Bowl starts working back into the head. Her weight spot on. Just didn't get back far enough for her. Girls just struggling a bit with their grass lines on this.
Yeah, that's what she just said too. Going too wide. And that is the trouble. If we go too wide, they do hold up a bit out there. Mark Armstrong was just drew another bomb over there.
He did, didn't he? There were a few down over there, mate, wasn't it?
Yeah, a couple, 2 or 3, but they give him a foot to draw. So
Okay, beauty.
up this morning, like I was talking to him after the game, he reckons Carp is beautiful.
Yeah.
Love to play here all the time. I said, we'll have you.
What a bowl here from Carol too. Once again too, her line's absolutely spot on. Probably just need another 2.5 foot of weight, but I'd say that's in the count. Be pretty close to it. G'day, Mark. Right, Claire.
Just going a bit across a bit, Claire. She's
Yeah,
got
just
to wait.
needed an inside off that bowl, but she just didn't get it.
Yeah, she had to wait.
Thank you very much, Mike West, for those kind words. I'm not too sure what she's using, Mike. I'm pretty sure she's a Taylor girl. Pretty sure of that, so I'll get Robbie to hone in when we get the opportunity to, mate. G'day, Jake.
Mark Armstrong just drew one about a foot behind, but Nuggets had a little bit of a shot at it this time.
See where Claire was trying to get the kitty then, can't you? They had a nice little catchment area there, mate.
Oh, what a shot.
I think they are SRs too, Alan, yes.
Nuggets hit the Kate in the guts, but he got a little nick off one of the bowls, went out of bounds. He had 2 or 3 at the back. No luck going with them at the moment for the Broad Beach boys, but they're in the game.
Steve, Till could tell you that, mate.
Where are we? Oh, no, I can't. I didn't tell you. Everyone asked me that, and I never asked.
Weren't you the president, chairman?
Yeah, no, I've been the chairman, been everything, but I think it's felt.
Yeah, fair enough, mate.
I don't know for sure. Good afternoon, Corey Wedlock.
G'day, Corey. How are you,
How are
bud?
you, mate?
What a great game we got here, Corey. You see Claire trying to get that kitty out of it, Max, that little catchment area they had there, and just got it on the wrong side. And Betty got with one bowl there. I'm sure Lynsey, I reckon her shot would be to put Kitty in the drink. Two options there. She could take Betty out of the head or Kitty into the drink, trail, and she'll probably have 5 shots if she stays with it.
Betty's a bit over here.
Be a bit quick, I think, mate.
Unless she's trying that shot herself.
Yes, she could be trying to take it away from... I think Betty realises the danger that's there.
Oh, it just didn't take the... It's just going to go through yet. Just have to be around them.
Well, it's cleared. It's actually cleared everything out of the way for her with her next bowl.
Yeah, she takes the same line, she probably hit it.
Yep. Not too sure how many gallons she gets to the chair, mate. Okay, Lynsey Clarke, big opportunity here
Chance, yeah.
to make a few.
Kate in the ditch with a pink bowl.
Yep.
She's close to the Kate. I think she's got the Kate in the guts. Yep.
Great bowl. Going to have a few shots here, I reckon.
I reckon.
That's a great bowl.
I reckon 6.
You reckon 6 to you, mate?
Yep. Kate's gone over this side.
1, 2.
The closer one's a pink one, so they're all in.
3, 4.
The one in the ditch has got to be in.
What a great bowl there from Lynsey Clarke, though. Under a lot of pressure. I mean, 7-2 down, 1 down on the head. Could have been 8-2 behind, and instead she's picked up a multiple there, Peter.
Yeah, it was a great bowl.
Mm.
And she played it right. It swung like ditch the ditch on this carpet here. It just swung enough to.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an easy, that one.
There's another one. 5.
5. That one must have counted in
Mustn't
front.
count. It must be just out.
Thought it might have.
G'day,
It
Shane.
was only
How
just.
are you,
So
mate?
she got a 5. Brings it up to 7 all after 5 ends.
Yes, mate. We're up at 1 by. When are we up at 1 by, mate? The 9th. We'll see you up there. Shane says you guys do a great job. Your commentary can't wait to see you up at 1 by. We will be there. We're looking forward to it.
Sorry, Shane, the top commentary team.
Yeah, mate. We
Sister won't be there.
mate, we won't be taking Turl anywhere, mate.
No, they won't pay.
You get the same amount of pay as what we get, mate. G'day, Paul O'Donnell. It's Jeremy Paul. This is commitment for you. Good on you, mate. G'day, Anthony Hughes. How's Mermaid Beach today, buddy? So that's a great pickup there from Lynsey and Claire.
Yeah,
I just
it was a great
think
pole. She left herself open there. I think Betty was trying to get the Kate herself, but I think she needed.
that's it, Shane. The 11th, 12th and 13th of November. Look forward to that, mate.
Played the other hand and drew into them bowls.
We will see you there, my friend.
Didn't worry Carol, she's come back. Oh, yeah, that's where it gets that quick. And of course, they just kill it again. 3 down to kill it again. You can't hold a shot. Nugget shack in the head. They just can't hold a shot. They're holding, they've held 3s and 4s the last bowl, bang. That's why he got 4 bowls for Brian.
That's it, mate.
Nugget should know that himself.
Nugget should know that himself, mate. He's played with Ryan best of most of his life, mate. Tell me Ryan doesn't kill many ants. Well, only when it's replay, when it's respotted.
And you noticed that this morning too, when Early Beats was getting right in the game.
Yes.
They weren't ever going to get 11, but Mark killed it. And it was,
Repeatedly.
And repeatedly. Nick did, you know, they played really well.
Yeah. G'day, Greg Rolls. G'day, Scotty the Junk. G'day, Scotty. How are you, mate? It's a great hit by Lynsey.
Scotty the Junk. He's gone home.
Well, I don't blame him, mate.
He's had enough of Mackay, he told me.
He said he had enough of you, mate. He told me.
Yeah. No, we're going to write.
He said I was going to stay a bit longer, but he said, Till's driving me insane here, Brian. Great lad, mate. It was great to see the Burley guys up here. I must admit they did enjoy themselves. I was very concerned about the Burley Heads carers, though, up here.
Yeah.
Errol and Steve. So Lynsey trying to add to the count here. She's got a nice line on this coming down. She may have the kitty.
That one shot, the confidence he just picked up straight away.
Look at that. That's a lovely bowl there from Lynsey. Terry, I can guarantee you, mate, we're nearly out of lollies. I mean, it's the only job we give Robbie to do. We give Robbie one job and one job only. Look after the lollies. I mean, he forgot them on the first day, and now we're nearly out of lollies. The only job he's got to do.
That second shot.
Unbelievable, Terry. Okay, Claire. A bit wide with this one, I think, Pete.
It's gone in the ditch too.
Just fell in. Yep.
We spoke too soon again, Brian.
Yep. Early call there, too.
You know, I think this is the third end they've tried to get to play on that men's 15th.
Yeah.
He's killed it 3 times.
He's killed it 3 times, Mark, yes. Well, that'll teach him to get the bowl so close, won't it?
Yeah,
Won't do that. You got a great bowl here from Betty. She's
6 foot away, like mine are.
Going to sneak around the back. Laura taken off with the wheelchair. They're talking away.
Yeah, she's enjoying herself.
They're enjoying herself. They've got a smile on their face, haven't they, mate? Claire and Laura. Great to see. Yes, unfortunately though, Lynn, Robbie and Bruce ate all the lollies when they were in Lightning Ridge. I've only got the leftovers from that trip, and there's hardly any left. And I said, Robbie's got the one job and one job only. I think guilt's starting to get to him now, Lynn. He just said he might go shopping later.
Then you don't worry about the lollies. They got 10 tonne of them here, and they're sitting between each other. They're away from me. Not that I'm allowed to eat them anymore.
Claire's sneaking one around the back here. It stays up. Leanie's pretty happy with that. She's giving her a clap. See, they've got the fans working here today, just where we're sitting. It's a very pleasant 33 degrees, 58% humidity. Yeah, mate, you did right, buddy. Gee, that's another great attempt there by Carol.
Comes down from the velodrome on that little part there, Brian.
Yep.
As you've noticed in the last
3
games.
Yes, have, mate.
Just got to be that fraction more out. Keep it straight. This should do exactly the same.
Just didn't have the weight. Very good attempt there, though.
It was a good shot on the forehand there, but the girls don't play it. They just keep their drawing. Suppose they only got one in the head themselves.
Great bowl there, Carol. They've got a few...
He shot that shot too, Brian.
Could be close, in actual fact, Pete, just looking at it from here. Hey, Cole Hayes, how are you, mate? Lenny Jeffrey says the red frogs were good at Lightning Ridge. I classify that would have to be Maxwell. Oh, now, Maxie.
I just thought that the bear dropped it a little bit short, but Nick guys, he's put it right beside it. They both dropped 3 foot short.
Yep.
Nuggets holding a couple again if he can keep them. He'll be shaking their head again if they kill it. No, this is a good bowl by Bear.
That's a great bowl there from Lynsey Clarke.
Bowl by Lynsey, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the next one. The men's
Alan
gold medal.
Howard, how are you, Alan?
Alan's back.
Yep. Right, Betty trying to play through this. She's not going to be far away.
Yeah, I think she's going to go across.
Yeah. Little inside edge.
No, that's...
Oh, not quite.
You get the edge.
A little bit too much of it there, Pete.
Yeah.
G'day, Tyler. How are you, mate?
Claire still likes it for 2, so that front yellow one still...
Must still be
was
in there,
the
mate.
count. He's, no, he's missed one. Mark Armstrong, first one he's missed. Oh, that's a good ball.
Yeah, great bowl there. Great bowl there.
I think Petty was trying to sit that shot bowl out. Yeah, they're going to still try it too. But you got to go quick, Brian. You can't. Them little up shots are a waste of time. Same as this, we'll go straight across the
She
head.
said that straight away. The moment she let that go, she's oh no. She knew straight away.
They won't stand up on this carpet.
Yep.
Oh, and Nugget's done the same. Nugget's got 4 foot shot too. So, but he'll hold a couple. Well, there's still 2 bowls to go
Yep.
yet.
She said that straight away. The moment she let the couple. Oh, there's still 2 bowls to go yet.
Let the poor old lady pushing the wheelchair do the marking as well.
She's kicking the bowls back. She's doing the marker. That's an umpire job. Must be very close then, if that's the case.
Nugget's got that 2 foot to draw to make 3. He's shaking his head this time. He obviously didn't get close. He had a great line both times. And I don't think he's there again. Oh, he got the faintest wick too. It might. I still don't think it was down there. Yep, he's chucking the arm. Yeah,
Yep.
2 to yellow. Gee, that was pretty easy too. That
I
one.
don't think it was in doubt. No, it was a good call. Get the umpire there. G'day, Pedro. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Not you. Talking to Peter. Tap it in, mate.
Tyler Pettigrew. How are you, Tyler? Big game this weekend, they tell me, for the playoff.
Hey, mate, how much did they offer you to go down there, buddy?
I told him I was available.
Did you?
He said we don't need any old pensioners.
Yeah.
Cheeky as he is. Oh, Tyler, there was a story in that the Australian Championship too, you know. Tyler was in our team at the start, and Pine Rivers, because he just started work, wouldn't let him off, so we got Mitchell.
We got Mitchell.
Obviously got the right bloke.
Well, he carried you, I know that. Well, he didn't carry Alan, but he carried you, I'm led to believe.
I don't mind him carrying me. He hadn't got very big shoulders though either. Oh,
What a great start
here.
from Claire, Turley. Mac Divison Bowl, first up.
Hello, Bolivia. Good to see you.
G'day,
finish
Bolivia.
work.
Fancy Bolivia watching lawn bowls.
Yeah, she only went home yesterday.
Sadly. I've seen Bolivia around the place with her smiling face.
The boys finally got off the mark, Bolivia. I think they got a 2, so it'll be 5-2 on. They didn't put the score up.
Yep.
On 5. Took them 4 ends to get off to 5. They kept killing it. That's a good start by the bat.
Yep.
Good start. Another, the second bowl by Claire's a great bowl,
Yeah,
just a little bit behind.
That's just great leading there,
That's
Peter.
a good bowl, Claire.
Great leading. G'day, Tristan. How are you, mate? Tristan Thomas.
Afternoon, Tristan. This looks a good bowl by Carol too. She's not going to be that far away. Just got to swing in now.
Tell you what, she's not going to be too far away, mate.
No, just a good bowl. Yeah, that's a good bowl in there by Carol too. That's good leading by the 2 leads.
Yeah, you got that right, Gavin. Mate, from what I'm led to believe, talking to Pistol and Ricky, mate, apparently you blokes want to win. They better off leaving Turley and Mackay, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, I want the same money as the rest of them, Gav.
On you, Gav. Love your work, son. Good afternoon, Cody. Cody Garrick, one of our up-and-coming juniors. He's the one you should have got there. There you go, Gavin. He's the one you should have got. Cody.
He's probably already playing somewhere. It's a good bowl here. Push the bowl out for 3. Great bowl.
Great bowl there by Lynsey.
Well, Lynsey, I'll call her Kelsey now.
Oh,
used to
mate.
seeing Kelsey
Mate,
play all the time.
Well, that's the first final I think I've done this year that Kelsey's not playing.
Not playing,
mate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Trish Glass, yeah, great bowl. Hello, Lenny's gone, come back again.
That's Max. On you, Maxie.
Is that Max?
Would be Max using up
Is
Lynn's
it?
data. Good boy.
Oh, okay.
On you, mate. Hey, Trish. How are you, Trish? Right, Lynsey.
It's not going to be far away either.
Gee whiz, that's a great bowl again.
Lynn just picked up the pace since she's played that big bomb
Big
behind the
bowl.
other end.
G'day, Christian. Peter Blackburn. G'day, Pete.
Must be in between lawns.
I think must be mowing lawns, mate.
Yeah, we got the other matches, the bronze medal is the Smith and Savage, 3-2 over Span and Manny and Spanny. The women's won the Pursehouse, Hernan Pursehouse over the Williams sisters 6-2, so still very close all the games. It's only early, I suppose.
Well, mate, there's just quality players all over this green, mate, and you see the crowd spread around the whole complex here, Pete, watching various people.
Yeah, they spread themselves out. This one, the fourth final the other day, they didn't. There was a big crowd.
Yeah, I wasn't there, what, mate?
The home crowd.
It was huge.
I reckon that atmosphere, because I had these things in my ears, I could hear it all the time, but just down there where they were was unbelievable.
Yep.
Which is good for bowls.
True, so Claire got a good line on this one here, just trying to set this.
Just got a bit of straightener there. Dropped in as well.
Gee whiz, it just fell at the very last moment.
Would have been a good bowl if it stayed there.
On your pistol.
Timothy Smith is back. Must be on Smoko, afternoon Smoko.
Timmy does this, mate, does he?
This is not a bad bowl by Carol. This is going to be a fractional grass. Lord. Yeah, be still 4 down, I think.
Don't think it'll change Claire's hand at all. She just stick down there, just drift inside that.
Yeah, that should come in. she's still trying to get that one at the back.
Yep. Well, she got it that time, mate. That's a great bowl.
Exactly where she wanted it.
Yeah, absolutely. Could not have walked down there and put it in a better location.
Neither could I, it's too far.
Oh, okay.
This is a good bowl. Oh, it's going to miss everything. Well, it's that on there, second shot.
There, second shot. Pistol says, mate, get this yard out the road, then he's coming down for a refreshment. Are you going to shout me to? Well, he didn't say that, but I knew what he was thinking.
Yeah. He's got more money than me.
Mate. Well, yeah, I was told you're the wealthiest bloke in Mackay, mate.
Used to be.
Fair day at the races, but it just takes one day, mate.
Got too many grandkids.
I'm hearing you, son. I'm hearing you. G'day, Mark Sutton. How are you? G'day, Fraser. Yeah, mate, they do that for quite a while too, Fraser. Don't worry about that, mate. Tell you what, Lenny's off far away with this one. That's a great bowl from Lynsey.
Just answering, did we have on before? Yeah, wouldn't have got me this weekend. It's the best racing weekend in Australia, Brian.
What's on this
The
weekend,
Derby's
mate?
on,
Oh, the
Derby
Derby.
Day.
Of course it is. Derby Day, yes, of course. Yep.
Don't get me away from the TAB on Derby Day.
Okay.
Not even bowls.
Jason, for what I've led to believe, well, he didn't say it in so many words, Jason, but I knew what he was thinking. He was thinking, poor old Pistols out there mowing hot lawns, mate, sweating like anything. The least I can do is get rid of some of my millions, is buy him a drink. Well, it cost him 2 and 6 or something or other, eh? But he reckons he hasn't got the money to pay for it. How sad is that, mate, eh?
I think he owes me one from last time he was here.
Is that Pistol?
Yeah.
I thought you'd owed him, mate.
No, I'm a bit smarter than him. Shut up, Jason Borg.
Good on you,
Still
Jason.
shouting.
Love your work, son.
We know he should be shouting. The Uber Eats delivery guy.
Now, was it 1 or 2 there, do you think, Peter?
I don't know.
I
They
thought
put their
they-
fingers
well, I
up,
think
but I
they
wasn't
could-
looking.
I think they called 2. I think.
Gary New, afternoon. Another great display of bowls and commentary. Yes, Gary, I thought that myself.
It was going great, mate, till Till turned up. I'm telling you, son. He's a good lad. G'day, Sid. How are you, mate?
The men's final over there. Nugget Dam dropped 3, so it's 8-3. They must have got a 3 to last then. Then before, it's 8-3 on 6. So they're still that 5 behind.
Yep. Okay, Claire, sticking to her backhand. Even with 2 broken toes, mate. Look at her delivery. Not much wrong with it, Peter.
Nothing like this bowl either. I think she might be a fraction short. Yeah, that's it.
Still not a bad starter, though, mate.
No.
Okay, Carol. What a great bowl here. Oh, I've just missed the kitty. I thought she had that. Big Kevy. How are you, mate?
And Kev. Bit wet down at Moama. It's flooding down there, isn't it? Yeah.
Hope you and Kaz are safe down there, buddy.
That's a good bowl there. Just push it through.
Yeah, good bowl. Alan Howard's back on board again. Danielle. Carroll a little bit wide with that one, so. Okay, Lynsey first up. I'll play her backhand. Just really trying to beat this teal bowl at the back, or aqua, or whatever colour you'd like to call it. She's got a pretty good line. Her weight's looking pretty reasonable too to sit this bowl. Oh dear, just got the edge.
Lynsey would have been happy to push that bowl over and stay there.
Yeah. Go on, you Colin, for that. Yeah, she is too, Timmy.
Oh,
Mate, Timmy, you'll find that out at Easter time, mate. When they push you down in the chair, I reckon your delivery will be as smooth as I've ever seen it, Timmy.
yeah, what happens when he falls out of the chair? He's picking him up.
Ah, dear. Another job for you, too.
No, I've got enough jobs.
Good on you, mate.
But he's just got to trail that Kate back a little bit now to make 3.
Yep,
First one she went pretty close.
very close. Just a bit runny.
Yeah, she put that little bit more on.
Afternoon, Phil. Nah, mate, we're feeding him, Timmy. Till and I don't muck around, buddy.
I thought he bought his own wheelchair last year. He was getting around in a
Was
wheelchair.
he? Nah, he didn't bring his wheelchair, mate. That was a walker.
Well, that's what he must have been in.
He's in a walker. And he used to sit down on it. The best part yesterday was like he's clearing the moon boot, right? And looked out the back, and here's Lenny sitting in the wheelchair. He's up there
Yeah.
Oh, I had a bit of a chuckle on that one. Oh, that was quite humorous. Here's Lynsey sitting in the wheelchair. Yeah, she's getting my way smoothly though, Tim, that's for sure, bud. You should start working into the head here now.
Just a good ball. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, Carol, I tell you what, she's got a beautiful line on this one here. Starts working into the head. She's got the run. She's going to be awful, just pulling up. It definitely eases the pain, that one though. Definitely cuts out that front one for sure.
You got 3 sitting there, you know, if they could just trail it through that.
Yeah.
No, obviously you can't do that if you're short.
Yep. I think you're having a good look at this one here
Just
too.
another good ball by Clarke. Just in there somewhere. Yeah, I thought it was going to go in front of
Yeah,
him.
just in front of him would have been ideal, wouldn't it, huh? G'day, Dave McCann. How are you, mate?
Yeah, Carol's got a chance now to just trail that Kate.
Yep.
Or even set the bowl. Be one down.
Yeah.
She's coming in nicely too.
She's
Oh,
got,
it's gonna go
just
quick.
going to turn.
Just took the weight off. She might push this up for a shot though.
Close.
It's got to be close.
Oh,
Could be the side one might have the shot.
yeah, I think it may be just the one though, Peter, by the looks of that.
Might have buggered their shot a little bit now to get it straight back.
But the Early Beach boys have jumped ahead now of the Tara boys. And Adele is, Well, Bagara is up over Wimaroo at the moment, 6-2. That's Bagara up over Fraser Coast. So Robbie's just updating those scores now as we speak. No.
Gee, there's 3 perfect bowls there by Lynsey,
Yeah,
all in a row.
They're all in a row, mate, aren't they? They're all in a row.
I think they've been trying to cover them 3 bowls that just hadn't come in. It's got to be close here. That's going to sit the back bowl. Oh, that's buggered that other shot up there. But I think they'll be happy with 1 down. He's got a better line this time, or better weight. Oh, it just kept crawling with.
He's got a great bowl. Just pulled up, I think, Peter.
Oh, I was watching the men's one. He must have just missed that.
Surely.
Yes, he only had to get the Kate back for 3. They all had a hard look, even Nick, and it just sad.
It looks like it's still just the 1, mate.
It's not a bad head though, Brian. You look out front here, it's a mat covers all them bowls.
Just about, doesn't it, Peter? Oh, mate, the heads here have been fantastic, mate, all day, haven't they? Every day.
I know they look a bit further on the camera, but that's not when you look outside here.
Yeah, I know. Just the 1 by the looks of that. G'day, Scott. Thank you very much for those kind words, mate. The old tool goes all right, bud. Goes all right for an old boy.
Yeah, make him look good, Scott.
An old Australian champion, mate. That's all he is these days, mate.
Yes,
Still walks around, mate. Still walks around with the premiership belt wrapped around his waist up here, though, mate. Says Australian champion on it.
That's what you got to do.
Hey?
I was going to say there's no one else up here, but there is. Cooper.
Yeah, Cooper.
Young Cooper.
Brand new one.
It's a brand new one.
Brand spanking new one, mate. Trophy's still fresh. Smells like a...
And if you've ever missed it, Brian, you can, when you're walking inside there, just stop and turn around, and that's where all the photos are.
Seen that?
We're a bit different here. They acknowledge all the Australian champions. Couldn't at Broadbeach, I wouldn't be able to fit them on the walls.
Haven't got enough walls there, son. I've got enough walls. Charmaine Sleeman. G'day, Charmaine. How are you?
Charmaine.
Looking forward to catching up with you tomorrow, Charmaine. Where's Brett? Is he in town or is he out working?
She's getting a go on there. Paul Turner's in watching. Jeff Maskell.
Yep.
Nico Williams.
G'day, Nico.
Joe Lenny, Queen of the Green.
Yes.
Or Lynsey. It was the same thing.
Lindsay, yeah. Claire, once again, though, she's not going to be too far away.
G-Claire's picked it up in the last 3 or 4 ends, hasn't she?
Oh, mate, she's a quality player, mate.
They were slow to get going in every game, you know.
Have been.
They just must take a little bit to warm them up.
Gary Nordoff. There you go, Nordy. Hope you're world champion. Okay, Carol on the mat at the moment. She's going to play her forehand also. See, there's a good crowd building up down there, isn't there?
Yeah, they're a bit quiet at the moment because the girls from Tweed Edges just played some bombs, some really good bowls to get to the front.
Probably
just kept the crowd quiet.
Probably their consistency, you'd have to agree,
Yeah.
Peter, is probably the difference between the two teams.
It is at the moment.
You know, Claire just dropping over to the backhand now.
But I wouldn't wipe the girls off yet from Burley Beach.
Oh, no way in the world,
They'll
mate.
keep kicking on.
Mate, they've played too well throughout the tournament, mate.
Well, they're still undefeated up until this game.
That's correct.
It's all good Good bowl there by Clarke. Just picking both sides now.
Pretty mean feat that, mate, to be truthful with you.
Laura's loving just pushing the thing. She's walking up laughing all the time.
Yeah, well, they're talking.
Pushing Claire in the...
Claire's talking as they're walking up, mate, you know. They're having a great time, the two girls, in actual fact. They're really having a good chin wag.
She might be giving Laura a few hints because Laura's only a new player. She's only been playing
Yes, I
12
remember
months.
that. Yes, I remember that.
Not
yes.
even that, but yeah.
Hey, good on you, Roy Campbell. How are you, mate?
Kim Clarke, go Carol. Yes, Carol's going well. Charmaine Sleeman, work, mate.
There you go. He's home tonight, Charmaine.
The Freedom Express.
Better go put some makeup on, kiddo. Cook him up a nice, storm up a nice big feed, mate. And we'll see you tomorrow, kiddo.
The pie factory's open. She'll probably go and buy him a couple of pies of peas.
That's it, mate. Well, she always turns up here with a pie for Robbie. I'm telling you that right now. Every time she turns up here with a pie for Robbie, I feel neglected.
You shouldn't.
She's a great kid, mate. A lot of time for Charmaine.
It's not a bad bowl here by
Great
Betty.
bowl
It's
here.
a great bowl.
Bretto's a great
The
lad.
second shot.
Enjoys his bowls too, doesn't he, mate?
Yeah.
Brett, he's a good lad.
Just don't get enough time to play it.
No, that's the bottom line, mate.
When you work out over the hill there, mate, you don't.
Mate, well, his biggest problem with Brett is too busy driving his missus to the airport all the time, mate.
I think she knows her own way now.
Does she?
Good afternoon, Bradley Lawson.
Hey,
Strange
Bradley.
to see you on here.
How are you, mate? Yeah, boys are struggling a little bit next door, mate. The Piaba boys are playing superbly.
Yeah, and they keep
Absolutely
plonking them on
superbly.
too. I'm just going to go for...
Yeah, mate. On your tool. And we welcome in Mr. Jimmy C. Welcome back, mate.
Happy to be back.
How was your lunch, son?
Lunch was very, very nice.
Good.
Took a while to get it, but it was very, very nice.
It was worth waiting for, you're telling me.
Oh, well, it's even better to bump Tool off the commentary.
Yeah, mate. You watch the numbers pick up now, son. Now, my only concern is the chairman of the club here has come in and asked for one of our weights to go down on to look things. And what's going to happen if the wind gets strong? I normally put that weight in Robbie's pocket to hold him here.
No, it wasn't Cole, it was me.
He might end up at North Mackay now if that wind changes.
It was blowing hard enough on that Bowls Queensland banner to actually lift it a little bit off the ground.
You ought to see the wind when Robbie gets lifted off the ground, though, mate. You got no idea. Hey, tell you what, Carol, good weighted bowl there. Just narrow her grass slightly. Just trying to sit inside that other bowl.
Okay, well, I've missed the last half hour of this game.
It's been a colossal game, mate. Absolutely, the heads have been fan class. The early beach girls are making the Tweed girls play very, very, very solid bowls, mate. I can assure you of that.
And it looks like the Pialba pair are serving it up to Broadbit. Yeah,
They certainly are. Mate, I wouldn't actually do that, mate, because I reckon what would happen, Dakota would probably find the big hill.
Yeah.
And you would win the billy cart race, though, Michael.
One of those races that O.J. Simpson took that bloke down the thing
Yes.
One of those comedy shows
Yes.
where you let him go over the edge.
Yes.
That's what I can see me doing, or someone doing that to me.
Yeah,
Was that flying high, I reckon? It
Flying high, mate,
was
yes.
something like flying high.
I reckon, Michael, you'd end up down a canyon somewhere, mate.
Yeah, well, there'd be a ramp somewhere around here that
Yes.
they let you go down.
And I've no doubt you would win the billy cart race, though. I have no doubt about that whatsoever, mate. It's mainly if you push you over a cliff, Michael. It does take you long to get to the bottom, mate, so I've been told.
Home from shopping, watching from downtown Jandowie.
Roy Campbell.
Couldn't make it up to Georgie Host's funeral, I'm afraid. That'd be some 6 months ago, I guess, by now. Great mate with Georgie. I would think that the Jandowie pub would have been pretty full, or the Jandowie Bowls Club would have been pretty full that night of George's funeral. Bradley Lawson, Tony Dooner, and go Lynsey, Queen of the Green.
Geez, what a great attempt there by Betty. What a beautiful bowl there, just running through the head, but she gave that every opportunity. Yes, they certainly are top players, aren't they, Helena? G'day, young Nicky. How are you, mate?
Hello, Nick.
Yeah, a couple of crackers here, Al. Absolute crackers, mate.
Can I get it across there where it could be the bounce?
Yeah, that's where she put it there, mate.
With a little tap on it,
Yep.
it could be the place it gets to. And they tell me you got to work tonight, 7:20.
I got a bit of a phone call on tonight, that's all, not much.
That'll be 8:20 and down
Yep.
south, wouldn't it?
Yep.
All those blokes from Bowls Australia be in bed.
They're still up, mate. They're allowed to stay up late these days, they tell me. There's another 2 shots there to Claire. Good pick up. 14-7. What a game we got on our hands here. As we see next door, it's now 9-3.
I hear there's a couple of blokes at the bar just thinking about breaking a couple of toes so they can play as good as Claire's playing.
Is that right? Would Laura push them up and down the table? Well, I must admit, though, I will say this. Tim Smith has asked for the same hospitality at Easter time next year for his team. And, mate, Turley has already recommended that Cole Means and a few of the hard-working chair people and board would be more than willing to push Timmy and his crew up and down here at Easter time.
You're cracking it now. I would think that's very strange for Timmy to be drinking at work on a Tuesday.
I haven't said that because Cole's sitting behind me.
Timmy rarely gets on the grog like that on a Tuesday afternoon at work.
No. Great bloke, mate. I love his enthusiasm for our great game.
Well, Nuggets smacked it, but they both got a bowl each, and it's a long way to shot Kitty in the ditch.
No need for me to do my hair, Alan. I always look this good, mate. No doubt about it.
Never thought of that, Alan. Might lend him my comb.
Have you got one?
Well, it hadn't been used for a while.
Yeah, I know. It'll be brand new.
I can remember one year, many years ago, that the old man and Belvashina won the district pairs, and for a prize they got a brush and comb set. Neither of them had a bead of hair.
Is that right, mate? Eh?
That was what you got for winning a district pairs in those days.
Oh, dear.
I think they especially did that for those two if they were favourites to win.
Yes. Tell you what, Carol's got
Nuggets drawn it pretty close to the ditch, and here comes another great shot here on this ring.
Absolutely sensational bowl here by
They're
Carol.
just away, just enough room to leave a little gap.
2 great bowls.
Well, it's not half time yet, and 7 shots is nothing really, proven by the Tara boys, scoring a 6 and a 4, 2 of the last 3 ends to make their way into the bronze playoff. And they're serving it up to Spanny and Manny. 7-4 it says there in front of me. Using a sponge, not a comb, I guess. It's just a little rub of the fingers, really.
That's all it is, mate.
You don't really need a sponge even. Same as when you come out of the surf, just got to get that hair to kick back a bit.
Oh, that's a good reply there from Lynsey Clarke.
The only problem with that, Lynsey, is that she's probably almost certain in the next 5 bowls to be able to sit that one between the 2 of them.
I think so too, Jim.
Got such a sweet second shot there.
She has, hasn't she?
And just set it up. It's a good shot when it gets just inside that one. Very nice there.
About time, man. Got you to work, lawman. That's good to hear, mate. You keep up the good work, Annie. Love your work, Anne.
How long? Might be Jack. I thought it had the bowl for a while. Now it's shot. We indicate here. 1 down. She said she favours the yellow.
Yeah, she said 1 down.
Watching from the car park at school pickup. Well, that'll be a great place to watch it because you can always leave the kids in the back seat for a while after you pick them up.
Go on, you Brad. You're on daddy daycare this afternoon, buddy, eh? What a bowl. Oh.
All right.
Another bowl in the head.
Another great shot.
Yeah. I'll let Lynsey know, mate. You're picking the kids up, buddy. Well done, mate. I'm going to put Colin Inns in the chair with you for a little while, mate. I've just got to go and do one thing, and I shall return.
I'd love to be in the chair with Colt. Love to have a drink with Duncan too. Cole Ming, on the radio I was listening, it says ex-mayor, and they're going to lock you up and throw things at you or pay money to get you out of jail in some fundraising thing for a charity on the weekend. Is that the sort of go we're doing, Colt?
That's right, Jimmy, and I'm hoping you'd probably put 100 in to get me out there. That way I won't have to spend too much time.
Can I take 100 out to leave you there a bit longer?
Yeah, well, I'll do a couple of hours and raise some funds. Always those good causes, it's worth putting a little bit extra, and that's been locked up with the radio announcers. Probably something that haven't done for a while, so yeah, looking forward to it.
Oh no, it sounds good.
Some really great bowls. These ladies are certainly.
Your ladies are serving it up to our Australian reps.
Oh, I don't know about serving it up, but from AIRLIE Beach to Broadbeach or Tweed Head, sorry, it just goes to show you there's a lot between those clubs, and it is interesting to see the younger ones having to play a little bit extra to get these mature students from our AIRLIE Beach Club.
Fantastic, really. And they've shown their colours all the way through the event from when it kicked off yesterday morning.
Yes, they certainly have, and yeah, it's good to see them they're doing so well.
Well, they've won every game they've played, and it doesn't get you can't do better than that.
No, they've been very consistent for the whole time. It's not although they had some lean times, they've been very consistent right through both games this morning, or yesterday and again this morning. So it's great to see them. Great to see one of our newer members pushing the Tweed bowler up and down the green, of course, and that she's enjoying that job. And as she said to me at lunchtime, I learn more just listening, Cole. So that's great that she can get something out of her exercise that she's doing.
Yep. No. They won't be able to get close enough to whisper that she can't hear.
No, she's done a great job, actually, Laura. She's a new member and enjoying bowls to its fullest.
Greg Stanton. Haven't seen Greg Stanton for some time. From Dolby. Jason Moore's watching. He's Hamilton. Matthew Payne goes at Tara Lads, and Sue Mackenzie's on board. I guess we're going pretty good. We're 516. We've gone up by about 50 since tour went off.
Oh, they know when the bit of class comes on, Jimmy, they all just come ring in for do an update.
I think people ring each other and say tour's going off soon. Here comes Nick. He's trying to... He's still watching that bowl very intently because he's getting in towards the jack and putting the jack in the ditch.
In the ditch. How good's that for a bowl?
Back in the ditch, they were 3 down, maybe 4 down, with the bowl 6 inches on the green, and the bowl 6 inches away. He's managed to pot it. Immediately saw Nugget scratch his head really hard.
I tell you, hasn't there been some really great heads in both these games that we can see telecast here, the male and the females, of course, but some been really tight heads, and they vary from time to time who's got the shots in one end. So
I know. Well, this is the top of the range. Got to win 4 or 5, sometimes 6 or 7 games to win your club event before you win your district event, and then you've got to win the zone games. So you're looking at 13 to 15 games, I'm thinking, to get to this stage.
Get to it, yeah.
Then they've won another 3, the Early Beach girls, as does Lynsey and, of course, Claire. So, they're looking down the barrel of 18 wins on the trot, these 2 teams. And someone's going to get beat in this one.
That's probably the sad part about it, isn't it? After doing 18 and then you get rolled. Yep. But look, none of them are given up too easily, I can tell you. There's some great bowls. And there's another one going down next door there, Jerry. He's not going to quite make it.
He can't beat that toucher in the ditch, maybe. Lita Weirs, her plane must have landed. It can't have crashed into something on the way. She got on it when we were starting this game. Tom Sally Kelly and Denis Watkins from South Wales. Lance Main wants to know, Jimmy, if the women's final finishes before the men's, any chance of waving a wand and covering the men's? Answering no is not an option. Well, answering no is not an option when you've got someone like Robbie Allen and the magic he weaves with his cameras. Well, there's the answer. It's always an option. It depends how he's feeling at the time.
It probably depends whether he's awake or not. Also,
we're not bringing that up. Some people need little naps occasionally when they're doing 14 hours a day before it's drink time.
Yeah, the worst part about it is Robbie's got to buy his own because his partner never ever buys him one. So I suppose better he buys himself. Plus he'll know what he's getting too. At least I don't know if they've got any V drinks in there, but have they? Robbie, they're looking after you in there with some V drinks. Oh well, she's got mother. If you got mother, mate, you're better off.
I would think that he'd get very thirsty if he had to wait for Brian to buy one for him.
Oh, I remember about 5 or 6 years ago when he bought me one up here. So,
Brian did?
Yeah, no, he bought me 2 in one night, actually.
Did you get him to sign something on a piece of paper?
No, I don't think he realised I had my hand in his pocket, that was all. So, but yeah, he did buy it, 2 in one night. So,
Geez, I'm still dreaming of one in one night, maybe 2 in a week.
Yeah, he was very tired that night. I don't think he realised I snipped it out of his pocket, but I enjoyed them. They were good.
Okay, we're going to run up the other end. But we wanted to get a bit of a view from the mat of the delivery. Yes, Alan, we've come to that. We've got over that little bit. Jeff Cooper enjoying a great game. She comes. She just got to touch it.
She obviously got a toucher. She must have just sneaked in there.
Just gave a little snick. Irene Francis has great coverage. Cheryl Hutchison's watching.
The wind might have died off now, so the bowlers will be pleased to see it just die off for a little while and have to change everything they've got used to for a couple of minutes. And I suppose anything can happen with the breeze and the bit of a storm that's looking around out the back. So
a little storm out the back in the same position it was yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, look, I don't think we're going to get any.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We've got no games out on the grass this afternoon. We're under here. It can storm as much as it bloody likes.
So we don't need rain for tomorrow either. We've been fortunate enough. We've had some lovely days. Oh yeah, Robbie just opens another mother, and don't worry about the 2 guys on the yeah, no, I wouldn't. Don't even worry about water,
the commentators can't drink in case they miss a word.
Don't even need a drink, Robbie. We'll be right.
Here she comes. She's somewhere around the ridges here. No,
it's just gone.
She's going to miss it. She had a bit of a lick at it. Had her bowl coming in. It was a bowl too wide to sit the shot. Tell you what, Nug's feeling a little bit of scratching his head here. He's 3 down. He went through a gap with his first one and dropped 5 foot short with his second one, so he's feeling the pressure. When your opposition's drawing back touches and 2 others in the count, you do feel a bit of pressure.
He's just a little bit short there. Other than that, he certainly had a great line.
Here comes the wheelchair past us. Bears come to the floor and help him out by drawing a second shot. Gail Stallen. Okay. Troy Jamison. Has Claire Turley had use if the wheelchair... Has Claire Turley had to use wheelchair before today's final? Obviously she's used it for the 4th game here, but I'm unsure of when she broke toes in a foot and had to go to the moon boot.
She broke them a few days ago, so she's been in it for a few days. But she's been in the wheelchair for all
of this tournament.
Yeah,
all of this tournament. Anyway, we understand we were thinking of what rink she was playing on at different times, that we just shuffled her to the closest to the ditch one in one of the rounds. Instead of having to wheel her up and down the head, she could wheel up and down on the spare ditch rink, as is happening here. But that hasn't been organised. That's just because she's in the grand final playing on 9. Good enough answer, Troy says. You just missed that one. You're allowed to cook one every now and again, and we won't comment much on it. It was lovely weight. If Brian Marshall was here, he would have said lovely weight. Peter Brown. I'm not sure I know Peter Brown. I know enough Browns, I know enough Peters. Okay. She's going to draw on the open hand. Touches a bonus, draw the shot. Can she pull it up? I don't think so. I think she's gone past. Although, only just past. The thought was there to touch the kitty. We've got about the right weight, but we're going a bit dangerous here. Got to hit it back to some blue bowls. How are we going to have a find of some of those blue bowls, Robbie? One would think blue's holding 2. The only one affecting him is the yellow one. Out. Lovely picture of John Palmer there, sitting on the post. First time he's had a rest here in the last 4 days.
Don't give him too many accolades.
Well, he's not listening to it.
Yeah, well, that's good, but someone might tell him. He'll be looking for a few more tomorrow, and that's not going to happen. His payday's tomorrow too, I think so.
Yep. Nice to have a payday. Sophie Allen is watching. The old boy's going all right, Sophie. It's nearly the whole Brains Trust over there. Behind the post.
Yep.
Was hiding behind the post now.
I think the chief umpire's over there checking to see, making sure they're not giving them too many hints on how to win the shot. But
here comes Nugget Nearly. Lindsay's got to be through. She can't get through if she's not up.
She'll be a bit disappointed in that bowl because she's been having some great bowls down that backhand. So she's probably a little bit disappointed that didn't happen.
No, it wasn't one of her best. Maybe 2 in a measure here. But we're only seeing what you're seeing, viewers, so one had to stay up, but it's going. Long measure, she's calling for the umpire, I think. Maybe Claire could measure with her moon boot, do a couple of steps.
They've even got the chair pusher down measuring now. That's
Yep.
something different.
Just helping out. Well, next door in the men's game, Broadbeach has got a 1 and have paid ditch to ditch, hoping to turn what's been a little bit one-sided, 10-5, after
Yeah. After all that, there's only one down, so...
one only. Looked to be at least 2.
Yeah, I thought it was at least 2, maybe 3, so... Early ladies are probably happy just to sneak away with the 1, but...
Well, they'll find out where they want to, what length they want to play now.
Looks like we're going to shorten it up a little bit to see how that fares. That might play into our friends from down south. If I know these ladies, they're usually quite accurate on their short ends, so it'll be interesting to see the change of length. It's going to make any difference, Jimmy.
Well, you've got to try something. You've got to try a little bit different when you're 8 behind half time. Same as 8 behind in the game of football half time. Something different has to happen. Ray Harmsworth's watching. Ray being the all and end all. I can't say that, can I, of Longreach? Chatting with the Charleville boys because I'm trying to relate how far out Longreach is and Charleville, and they seem to think it's a long walk between those two places.
Yeah, are they getting any rain out there at Longreach? I know there's appeared to be a few storms going through, so are you still getting some rain out that way?
Ray Mondo will be able to answer that one shortly. We've just been a little bit easy on the shorter end.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised after throwing it. You thought they were keen.
She's better here. She's inside
better bowl.
She's nearly on it.
Yeah. Obviously she knew where she threw the kiddies, so...
That's nearly on it. Joan Stansfield's going for AIRLIE. Not a surprise, is it? Needs a bit of contact on her own bowl. Didn't hurt it.
There's a number of supporters here from up the AIRLIE way, so and that's good to see that they're here helping their team members. And
well, they've been quite a few of them for all the days, 4 days.
Oh yes, there's been a number of them around throughout the last few days, going really well. Our chair pusher's still smiling, so that's obviously she's enjoying that.
Yeah, I might lose the keenness after the first 400 times push the wheelchair up and down the green.
The only good thing about it, she can't hear us talking about it because she'd be very shy and very embarrassed, our Laura, but she's a very good team member of Suburban Bowls Club, and if you only want to put your hand up and say, can I get someone to do something, and her and her partner are the ones that jump out and do it, so it's really great to see her.
Okay, Gary Nordloff. Showery Victoria Point. Rain's down your way all the time, Nordy. What are you talking about? We're trying to find out if it's raining at Longreach, right? It's there for later. Not very far away. I think Smith and Savage scored a few shots on that far rank since we updated. Robbie, it's 9-7 on 13, so they've got 3 ones to go on, the Tara boys, to close up on Airlie Beach is Manny, Spanny and Manny, it's called. It's pretty sad, isn't it?
Gee whiz, you be going telling them that, but they're very proud of their heritage also. For those that are listening at Airlie Beach will understand what that means. But yeah, look, they're great community people up there in Airlie, so I know there'll be a number of people watching from Airlie.
Lynsey took one of them out.
Lovely smile. See, that girl just loves pushing that pram around.
And by the look of it, Claire doesn't mind getting pushed around. She's smiling just as much. I'm thinking of breaking a couple of toes next time I play. Much easier. You could have a stubby in your hand while you're going along in the wheelchair, couldn't you?
Yeah, I've noticed her pain on her face occasionally, so I don't know that I need to break a couple of toes.
No, I was listening
in. Push around.
I was listening in to one stage there early this morning on how much pain she was in, and she's still smiling. I know we've only had one thing from Turles about it, that she shouldn't even be playing, but she's managed to throw him down somewhere near the jack. However much pain she's in.
Pain, that's right, and I suppose that shows you the difference between Tool and the young lady at the other end. She puts herself through the barrier. Tool, he'd be sitting in the corner, curled up in the fetal position, wiping the tears from his eyes.
Don't worry. There's a lot of us that have a very low threshold of pain.
Well, he was like that at football, so nothing's changed.
That did everything but get the shot, I think.
Yeah, I thought it looked quite a bit good from here. I thought she was better than that. But
there was one in the road both sides. Olivia Milrick.
She's still saying they got the one shot. So
Cliff Liefeld. Terry Turner. And Fiona Hall back again. I guess Chris Liefeld's still in Ballina. Pottsville. Okay, Robbie knows. Wasn't that far away from chopping that on the backside.
Needed a bit of a roll over and should have got the shot there.
Chopped that on the backside, would have gone onto the jack. And here comes the smilers again. Look at that.
I've been thinking about that. I think we might try next time. Might pull a hammy or something so we can get a lift and get someone to push us up and down.
Well, I was thinking I might mark a game of singles and get someone to push me up and down as the marker. That's stretching it a bit.
I think Robbie's right. I don't think that'll happen. Not this weekend anyway. You might have to try that somewhere else. I think we're awake to you now, Jimmy.
Well, we'll need...
Just have a look. Oh, no, it's got it on the wrong side.
We'll need a few markers coming up tomorrow. I imagine that's all done and dusted.
It'll be a great day tomorrow, the start of the singles.
And Claire's got a good excuse to not do any marking, hasn't she? She'd have to get wheeled up and down in the wheelchair. Okay, Pyelba, says Mark Andrew. I think Bolivia's only shared because she hasn't thrown in any comments as yet. Somewhere.
Oh, a bit unlucky there, but
somewhere, and it was the last.
They're all
pile.
very delicate shots, so
It was her last bowl. Got one more to Gosley and Armstrong. Great bowling again today, says Ann Seymour. Any rain up there? Clive, are you not going home yet? There was rain up here last night. There was an inch in a storm about 3 or 4 o'clock this morning. But there's a little chance of a storm in the west, but it won't affect us because we have 4 games on and they're all undercover. We've dropped something on the green halfway. It's I think it's a little bit of paper. Can't quite see it on the TV screen. Oh yes we can. There's a little bit there halfway up. Maybe you could take your grass off it, but it would have to be a running shot to play anywhere near that. Going to get it home, but it's going to be past. We might have to pan up, Robbie, to get those couple in the... We're covering the back to begin with. Someone got that little bit of paper. Wasn't looking. Mark Abercrombie. Hello, Mark. And as I understand it, Cole, you're not heading down for the 8s or the pennants when your club's represented in both of those in the state finals?
Jimmy, I wasn't good enough to be in that team, but and I have other commitments actually the next couple of weeks, so no, I won't be down there for the finals.
Well, I've heard Gary Peterson's your manager.
I'm there, that's correct. Gary is the manager.
So talking to him yesterday, I said, you must have a pretty good team if you're the manager. He didn't really argue with me when I said that.
Gary'd say that's good enough. That'll probably give him an extra couple of big heads to thinking that he's going to be a great manager. But no, Gary is the manager and also our reserve for a number of positions. So, yeah, look, we've got some strong teams going down there and we wish them well over the next few weeks and getting to see what we can come back with. There's always plenty of room on a plane to bring a trophy back, so we'll see what happens.
Might have to hire another plane.
No, I don't think that'll be our problem. It's just, look, as long as they enjoy themselves and they play well representing our club, that's all that we worry about, and I'm sure they do that to the best of their ability.
I know we're in the other half to you in the pennants, and now the 8s has played round robin. We will play you at some stage.
Yeah. Do you think we should have a little wager on that, a little 7-ounce beer or something, Jimmy? Are we confident?
I'm an expert at drinking 7-ounce beers, except I haven't done it for 25 years.
I was going to say anything under a 20 ounce you're not interested, but I'll take a little wager if you think that we could have an enjoyment somewhere along the line.
It'll be cheating. My father told me not to cheat on people. It should be 2 to 1.
Oh, yeah. My mum told me never give start away too, so I've been a great believer in that. And no, she's not around to remind me that she told me that, but
you still remember that.
I always remember.
We're loading the back of this green. And we're down and concentrating heavily with this one. Still going a bit. How do you go with that little stick your foot out at Jack High bit? Robbie, you like that put your foot out at Jack High bit when you're playing?
Yeah, I'm a bit that feeling. I don't know that it's necessary, as long as you point where it is, that you should know from there. If you're standing on the mat, you should know. But yeah, look.
If you ask for it, that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one of our leading players, a district lead, would always ask, he'd ask, can you put your foot Jack High? And one of our leading skips one day was suddenly getting sick of it, of coming down and putting his foot there, so he came down and put it 3 foot behind Jack High, and the lead said, hang on a bit, that's 3 foot behind Jack High. He said, well, if you can see where that's 3 foot behind Jack High, you don't want me telling you where Jack High is. Wally King's on board here. King Wally. I thought that was a joke name when I first saw it. Wally King was right in the Wally Lewis era. Only a fool would take Jim on drinking 7-ounce beers. Very interesting comment, Wally.
Thanks, Wally. He's already done me over a couple of times, so I know better than to take him on drinking 7 ounces. He only washed his false teeth in them of a night time.
We're somewhere here. We're just going to arrive now.
Yeah, I think she's going to arrive too, by
It's going to be chalk if it arrives.
Yeah, what a bowl.
Close enough to chalk.
What a bowl.
We're a bit unsure where that green one comes into play here. Maybe second or third shot. Till this one came along. Needs to tickle that one. The mat's up the green a bit, I guess. It's putting them all metre to 2 metres through all the time at the moment. See whether Lynsey can remember what she did 25 seconds ago. She'll make sure that one's second shot anyway. Kathleen Cartwright, Todd Brain on board. In the area, oh, it's out a bit. $18.8.
It's 1 to the Tweed.
8 to go.
I think the girls from AIRLIE will have to knuckle down here, or they'll find the sunset will come quicker than they require, but they've played very well. Certainly this morning out on the open green, they played very well, and they've hung in here this afternoon.
Yeah, he nearly picked up the jack. Bear's going to measure it, I think. But the confidence is that Nick Gosley's about to whack the mat down on the carpet. Now, in disgust, he's thrown it down on the carpet. Good bowl not far behind the jack with good grass. Lynsey Ponting is watching. Hello, Lynsey. You're mixed in with the 8-a-side somewhere along the line, Lynsey, aren't you? 8-a-side state finals, I mean.
There's that for a bowl. Great bowl. Jack high, 6 inches. You can't get much better than that.
This one's out in the right territory. This one, it's going to go across 6 inches. What does it do when it goes across 6 inches?
Just take it. We've got a great pill there.
Good shot. Possibly, probably one down still, but a good shot. Oh, it's a whole different thing of someone stabbing their foot down. Our comments are coming through about putting your foot down jack high. A lot of people ask for a foot jack high. Put your foot jack high. Been a huge effort from these girls from AIRLIE, and it was looking very much like one of them wasn't going to be able to play, yes. Guts and determination. Yes, Lynsey says he's with Wellington Point. I think that must be with Sue and Tank. That right, we'll be playing your first round and I'll be managing because you only need 4 men. I can't get in the top 4. Even as a selector, I can't get in the top 4.
Oh, you never know, Jimmy. Someone there might feel sorry for you.
Not really. It's not that much. Not that many people are going to feel sorry for me, Cole. You're going a bit overboard there. Ryan Best is on board. Hello, Rhino. And Mitchell Mears, long-suffering winner of the Australian Open with Tour.
Oh, he needs a medal.
How good did he would have had to play to carry Tour?
Yeah, he did play really well that day too, but I've got to defend my friend Mr. Balderson. He played good that day.
Well, you don't win the Australian final unless you play a couple of good ones.
The 3 of them. Big Al, of course, he played really well, and it was great to see. It was a great event, and the only thing is that every time you see old Turley, you find out that he did win it. So, but that's great. That's great.
Yep. Better to be a has-been than a never was.
Yes.
Coming the right way here. Just to get the inside of that yellow one, just like nearly that.
I think she might have shot there.
Well, I don't know that she beats the grey one, but the green one might beat the grey one. Everybody can have their guess. You're looking at the same thing as us. I think Claire should have that foot stand out a bit, that holding her foot, holding her legs out level.
I saw it earlier, actually. If she bumps it up to bump it on the ground or whatever, she might not limp so good after it, but
no, it could possibly hurt.
Well, yes, it could
be like my threshold of pain. I nearly hit my thumb with a hammer one day and it hurt by nearly hitting it.
No use doing that unnecessary, Jimmy. No use doing it unnecessary. Yes,
he's trying here.
Just not quite going to bend. Oh, she got that yellow bowl out there.
It's her own bowl. You just need to rock and roll on the purple bowl. Here we come.
Oh, how can you go through that gap after all that?
She's lucky she didn't hit the...
No, she's very unlucky.
Hit the speckle bowl, she'd definitely be down. She may already be down.
And how's the boys going next door, Jimmy? The
Nug is 12-5 behind. Is exactly what it says in the right-hand corner of our screen.
So it's 12-5, eh?
This is going to be short. Patricia Rowland Allsop's watching. Sorry, Patricia, I don't know you, but I'm sure you'll enjoy watching some of this. This one's very similar to the previous bowl that went through that gap.
Very close to the same bowl, wasn't it?
Don't have to give them much to skid them a little bit on the carpet.
Yeah.
You skid them 1/8 of an inch or something like that, and it'll make the difference of close measure and being in.
They've seemed to, all bowlers have seemed to be able to handle it coming off the grass and then playing in under here, under cover this afternoon. So the last couple of days I've noticed that no one really struggled to have the change, and I wondered at the time when the decision was made to have alternate greens. I thought some might struggle, but I haven't certainly seen any struggle. They seem to be able to cope with it. I suppose the quality of bowlers that we have is probably the reason that comes to the top, doesn't it?
I'm glad you brought that up, Cole, because that was a lot of congestion that we talked about 3 or 4 different meetings at match committee, that if we tossed the coin and said we'll keep the women on that green and the men on that green, whoever got the outdoor green was going to win so they didn't get on the carpet. Whoever got the carpet was going to win so they didn't get on the outdoor green. And if we decided to swap, the people that got beaten because they changed greens, she's done it again.
Great bowl.
So we were going to get trouble if we did it that way, and if we did it the other way, we were going to get trouble. And as it's worked out, there's hardly been a serious whinge about swapping from one to the other. Whereas personally I imagine being a lot more whinging, whatever you'd like to say. We couldn't do it really any other way with having the 8 on the same place. Very hard to play it hard against the ditch on this one with 8. And also 8 out on the grass at the moment. So I fancy it's been successful.
Yeah, look, I think it has been successful, and I'm sure all those that have played, and I've asked a couple because when I first heard it, it worried me a little bit because, to get a grass green prepared for such an event is bad enough, and if you have a bit of inclement weather to throw that into the corner is also, that then is a bigger worry there. But and when it first come through, I did smile and think, gee whiz, I'm glad I'm not playing on that. I think you would struggle a little bit, but it just shows the quality of our bowlers that we have in this state is just right up there, because I really can honestly say that I've never seen anyone come off the grass and then under this cover on carpet is that they just haven't had the problem, and vice versa for those that. But I suppose the old story, if you have a few roll up, if you have a few ends, you're right and away you go. So
that's what they all say. You play 3 or 4 ends and you can play on it, but that's very rarely true unless the class of the player can do it. And the other part is that by the time these guys have played 13 or 15 games, they probably have played on a carpet somewhere, and they probably played on a grass somewhere that was holding after a storm. So they've probably played on both these on their way through. By the time you win 13 games approximately, you will have played on both these surfaces on your way through. Lynsey does it again. That Queen of the Green story will be coming out shortly. And we've got Aaron Hewson, Baby Huey is on there. Winner of our Skipping the Pine Rivers Fours that won only 2 days ago here on the TV ring. And Huey played sensational through those 2 days. Good starter. Just in behind with the kitty on the tee. Kitty on the tee, you can't be short. You've got to be near it. That's what my skipper tells me anyway.
Yes, it's easy to say it. Doing it's a different thing, isn't it? Look at those for lead bowls. Well, it wouldn't be foot away, so that just shows the quality of these ladies. They've certainly knuckled down to it this afternoon, and I know the Tweed girls are getting a little bit ahead, but it's been a good game. There's only ever been a couple in it at any time, so it's just great to see.
The Tara boys have snuck in front of Spanny and Manning, only by one shot at 14 ends, but that game very close. And Jenny Hearn and Adele have snuck into a 13-6. I suppose we should probably change that. Oh, Robbie's on the phone. It's not actually a Hearn like Nola Hearn. It's Hearn, H-E-A-R-N. Hadn't really noticed that till now. I can see Barry over there sitting with Robbie Perseus. Oh, I'll tell you what. There's 3 very good shots there for Pyelba. 3 shots would bust this game to 15-5.
There's our friend from AIRLIE. She's watching her bowl. Oh no, she's got a little bit of weight on it this time.
Hung on at the back.
Yeah, it's hung on. If the ditch goes in the drink, she's there waiting for it.
Damien McGee is watching. Hello, Damo. Have you recovered from your couple of days here? Very stressful having to carry that crew, get the bronze medal in the fours. After a draw in that last game, you must still be remembering that. And she's not off at night time, and that nightmare comes back to you.
Yeah, how many times would you see that happen in what was a semi-final, wasn't it? Actually, in fact,
it was 2 runs first, second, or third on the last bowl. Well, Nugs failed with his first one, 3 down. He finished 3-foot Jackeye across the head, and he's drawing to save. McGee's put 4 little things on with sunglasses on. Righto, here comes Sean Ingham. Drawing to save. He's 7 behind and across the head by 2 foot. It's 2 or 3. He didn't actually see.
I think it was 3. I think he put up 3.
Okay. Well, it's 10 the difference if it's 3 with 8 ends to go. It's getting a little bit lopsided, the men's final now. Whereas I'm sure Nugget would have considered himself favourite. I think he was favourite before the event started. The Playolba boys have played pretty hot throughout this event, cleaning up their section, which was a really tough section, and going on and now leading 15-5 in the final. Well, we're going to say 3 shots here and get back into business. Claire's played her 2. This one doesn't go too far across the head, it'll be 4. How far across the head? Whoops.
Just ducked a little bit there. There's a bit of a breeze that's coming up from the northeast there. Might have had a bit to do with that bowl.
She might have just bowled it a bit narrow too. She's got 2 in there and holding 3. It's about this time of the game where they'll need to score 3. They've got to get past the Queen of the Green. She's got 2 to play, and she's made a difference almost every time she's been down. She's drawing open hand to come around the purple bowl. Whoops, she's not drawing open hand.
Well,
she's having a whooshka.
Drawing, but that's a very fast draw.
She's too wide. That leaves a 1 on the rink. One, 2, 3. She hasn't got many on the rink. Didn't like the idea of drawing around that orange bowl, that purple bowl. This one will pump it a bit closer. Makes it a lot different. It nearly makes it, well, it's very unlikely to draw the shot on the backhand now with that bowl there. And if she just plays weight down that forehand side, there's 2 very nice gaps. One about a foot and one about 10 inches to slot a bowl through, which she's playing. And she's going, gone. One more for 5.
I think she'd be a bit disappointed that. I've watched her earlier game, and I think now that's one of the first, maybe second one she's missed with those on shots. She played them very well this morning to get through to the final, of course, but
well, she wasn't a long way away then. She was only an inch out of. Oh, it's a bit of a waste. Are we going to look at the front one versus the yellow one? No.
4 down.
19-12. Another 4 would light it up. David Keogh. And Jade. Somebody's got wires clear in a wheelchair. And where? She's got broken toes and a moon boot. And it's only recently happened. She's played all day yesterday, this morning and now with a wheelchair and being zoomed up and down the sideline. Game on, says Timmy Smith. Need a little bit more whisker, we've gone a bit longer. Nick Gosley gets to that white bowl at the moment. Which he didn't quite get there, so Broadbeach are holding this end. It's a while since they held any shots. This one's a fraction under. Might be under on weight as well. How did she break her toes? I'm not too sure, really. You can't just blame the Italian mafia for breaking fingers and toes.
No, I'm not aware.
I haven't been going to ask her the story in case she punches me. Yes, well, you sooner have them behind than in front, we'd say. When Claire bowls that second bowl behind. I still think that must be some sort of an effort to keep that leg up square. I think I'd have it on the foot holder or whatever you'd like to call it. Cooper White Styles is back on. Take no prisoners, Pyelba.
Well, Super Cooper, I don't know where he's been hiding, haven't seen him for a couple of days.
Yeah, but he's easier to hide than most people.
I thought Super would have been down here, although he might be out working. Real estate's good at the moment, so he could be out working.
He's been here every day at some stage or other.
Yeah.
Nugget's nearly drawn another shot here. And he has, and he's touched it to bring another one in. One bowl left. Robbie, can we do a little change on your spelling for Ahern? Ahern and Perseus. Hearn is H-E-A-R-N. She does come from Bagara. I doubt it. Her husband's over there, Barry, and he spells his name H-E-A-R-N. That's all right. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice the difference myself, so nobody else could possibly know the difference to that. That's not a problem.
Robbie's even given apologies now.
Nice to find out.
Good's that?
Nice to find out that he makes one spelling error. Well, shuffled 3 letters in the wrong order. Call that a major discrepancy, do you?
Yeah. After 15 ends, you mortified, Robbie, are you?
It was right in front of my eyes here, and I didn't pick it up. So you're basically blameless. See, it is Tuesday afternoon, ladies' afternoon at Bagara, so they would still be playing and not noticing that.
I see Mr. Marshall sneaking back around the back of the tent, so you never know, he might come in and take over and do a little bit more work.
Well, he can take my spot or your spot, whichever one he wants. But I know he's only coming back for the lollies.
He likes this microphone, these earmuffs and microphone on this one, so...
Here comes a good one.
Oh, you got them all coming. They're all here.
That's all right. I can surrender my spot to the tool. That's not a problem. I can leave you in the capable hands.
Thank you very much, Colin, Jim, for your input here this afternoon. What a great game it's been, Jim.
It's very interesting that the Early Beach girls have got back in it with that 4 last end.
Well, mate, they're a team, Jim, that never go away, mate, do they? You know what I mean? They're always hanging around it.
Tell you something that never goes away, and that's Tool.
Tool, here he comes.
And I'm just going to put him on. Thank you, listeners, and bye now.
Good on you, Jim. We thank you very much to you and Cole for your input. Very much appreciate it. So the girls here have got a few shots here, though, by the Tweed Heads girls. Afternoon, Peter.
Afternoon, Brian. Better put this up, I'll be in trouble. Off Robbie.
Too late, you're already in trouble.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
You turned up.
Thanks for Jimmy for giving us a rest.
And Cole, did a great job.
Collie.
Thank you very much, fellas. So we see Claire got a few shots there. So probably the worst head I've seen. It's just a bit like you there, Pete. I was watching the other games, and gee whiz, there's some quality bowls being played out there once again. I know I say that every time I come back, but it's so true.
Yeah, that's they just dropped the 4 down the other end.
Yep, Tweed Heads.
So that brings the water back into the game a bit.
Yep.
But they're down. They'll be down 4 here, so they'll be giving it straight back if Betty don't do something about it. I think she's a bit narrow.
She's a bit narrow with this one here, Pete, but
she might have been just trying to play to sit the bowl, but I think it would have been better trying to draw it. But anyway, so yeah, I think to be 4 down. If Lynsey's got 2 bowls, she could be 6 down if they get one close. She's got 1 to go.
Okay,
Lynsey's chucked out a bit, and they've been staying out pretty wide out there.
Yeah, well, that wind's getting a lot stronger though, Peter, isn't it? You can see the flags.
Coming in through that part there.
Part
it is.
there, yes.
Yeah, and she keeps going out there, and she's laughing.
Yes, she's still got another bowl though, mate. That's one thing about it. I think they'd probably be holding, what do you reckon, 3, maybe 4?
Oh, I reckon they'd have 4.
4, yeah, it'd be pretty close to us. So big bowl here by Betty.
It could even be 5 with the yellow one on the right there.
Yeah, you're right there too, mate.
That's
this one here's looking a lot better,
they won't have
buddy.
5 after this bowl, unless, it should turn quick there, run into this bowl, I think. Oh no, she's got the perfect rub. Oh, gee, that saves
That
me.
shot, I think.
Yeah, they give her a good clap, but she needed a good wick off that one.
She needed a good wick off that front one, mate.
It was gone.
Yes, and that's true, that too, Peter. But these things that...
these things happen in bowls.
These things happen, mate, as Lynsey knows. Won't worry her too much.
There. This is coming in too, so this might even get this. She's got it straight away, so she didn't get. Oh, it's cut it back.
That's unlucky. What a great try by Lynsey there.
I think she's trying to sit the pink pole.
Yes, she was trying to sit it there, mate. So what a great try though by Lynsey.
That keeps the girls in the game from early beats. It's 20. They got 20 on the scoreboard. Robbie's only got 19, so I don't know who's right and who's wrong. Obviously Robbie's wrong because they keep 20 up there. You must have missed one, Robbie.
You must have missed one, mate.
And the other games over there, the bronze medal, Spanny, Manny and Smith and Savage are 11 all on
mate,
16, so that's pretty close.
I was watching some of that, mate. That's geez, they're playing good bowls over there.
Mate, and in the men's gold medal game, Mark and Nick are just doing what they done this morning. They just, as soon as they look like they're in trouble, they just whack the head and they're getting away with it. So they're playing good bowls. Nugget and them held some good shots, but they haven't. They've played better to beat them, and Alan Tui and Nick's gone straight at it and got the Kate in the guts and sat on it. So just got the faintest quick to get Nugget took the hat off.
Shook his head.
Yeah.
What a bowl. Can't get better than that.
Nah.
Good starter there by Carroll too, just quietly, just in front of Kitty. They're just staying a little bit wide on that end, as Peter was saying before. And didn't she just to stay there now? We're quite realistically, it's been hooking back from there, hasn't it?
Yeah, the gusts of winds are around the place at the moment, though, is pretty strong, and all depends what breeze is coming through that end of the green. It's another good bowl by Carroll, so a couple of ends they got, they've really picked up.
Okay, Claire looks to have a better line on this one.
Yeah, it's just tried to correct a bit too much.
Yep. Easy to do. Just watching some of the singles participants rolling up on the grass green out there. Also too, Peter, I'll tell you what, mate, like I say, I'm glad I'm not playing any of them. They're all over it, mate, I'm telling you. Geez, they're all over it, mate, you know what I mean?
Nuggets put his bowl in the ditch, so he'd be a couple down. He just picked up a 3 to get handy back in the game and held a good 3, but Nick's put her in the ditch, sat on it, so let's put him back behind the 8 ball again. This is a great bowl here by Betty. It's amazing what one end does to you.
Yeah.
I picked it up pretty good. Well, Lynsey's took a bit of the grass off now, so it's...
She's pretty close, mate.
She looks like she's got a good bowl too, yeah.
Very close.
Yeah, they can adjust pretty quick, the girls.
Oh, mate, that's a great bowl by Lynn. Well, Lynsey, g'day, Cooper. How are you, mate? G'day, Dean. Dean Drummond and Dino McWhinney. How you going, mate? Tell you what a lovely reply here too. Oh, she just caught the edge of that.
This would roll in for...
It'd be pretty close, I reckon.
Yeah, it'd be second shot. Pretty big shot, all depends on the angle. Yeah, Claire, that is close.
Yeah, good call there by Claire.
It's at Betty's bowl.
Well, that's a pretty good home there, really, Pete, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Well, Claire can play the same shot.
Hey, g'day, Dave Baker. How are you, buddy?
Marilyn Jones is watching. How are you, Marilyn? James Stansfield. Yeah, not all them little things are on there, but yep. Just had to buy Jimmy before. Yeah, we got rid of Jimmy.
Yeah, great to have Jimmy and Cole on board, mate.
Yeah.
See Pistol over there, mate? He's made it.
Yeah, Pistol made it.
Geez, it must have been a small yard he had to do there, eh?
I think he would have done about 15 yards if I know Pistol.
Oh, another very good attempt there by Carroll. Carroll Crosbie from the AIRLIE Beach Bowls Club.
It's got to be close, this bowl of Claire's. I think might go real quick. Oh, that's...
It's the third shot I just heard Lynsey.
Yeah, it's made it better. She can probably play the forehand there and sit that pink bowl for 4.
She can really play either. She can play either hand now, mate, can't she? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a bit more favourable than the forehand, I think.
I think so too, Peter. Yes. Depends what Carol does with this one, though.
Yeah, well, Carol's going to be in there, so she might have to take 2 out. It's a good bowl by Carol. She's going to whack theirs up. Yeah, she might be 1 down now. Yeah. I think they're still going to play it.
Still play this down,
just
I reckon.
to roll it. I think they're not playing to actually push it, just to roll it. 1 roll.
Hey, love your comment there, Wilksy. Good on you, mate. For those of you who are on the other
Hello,
one.
Billy. How are you,
G'day,
Billy?
Billy. How you going, buddy?
Didn't see you much while you're here, Billy. You're obviously busy. I was on the live streaming, so I didn't see you at all.
David Wilkes makes a comment, Robbie. Doing a great job, guys. Almost time to get a second channel so we can watch both finals. Nah, sorry, Wilksy. Robbie just said that ain't going to happen, mate.
He can't keep up with one. Now we're going to give him 2.
Good on you, Wilksy. Love that comment, mate. Dear. That's one thing I love most about the live streaming is the banter. It's all good fun, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Watching now, I know. It was too. I remember seeing it, Robbie. Tell you what, she's in the area here, mate. Oh, gee whiz, she did not miss that by much. Russell Hindle, good afternoon, Russell. Hope you're keeping well, mate.
No, I didn't take you out for dinner. But I could have, if you asked.
Another bowl in there. Well, yeah.
Oh, that's just...
Well, I think Lynsey might chase his bowl now. Holding him out of quite a few.
Yeah, I think they get 6 if you get rid of that pink bowl. Claire's just having a look now.
Gary Pearson, g'day Pearso.
Pearso, how are you, mate?
Having a good look at it.
Yeah, there's a couple of legionnaires, Peso. Must be Robbie.
Mitchell Mears, how are you, mate? Tuning in to listen to Tool, mate.
It's funny how Mitchell always jumps in when I'm just got on the microphone.
I think he gets excited when he hears your voice, mate.
No, he just loves it.
I know, Mitchy.
He listened to me for a long time. Didn't take any notice.
Yeah, that's why he's such a good player, mate. He never listened to you once, son. That's why he goes so well.
Oh, that's just playing this side to get it.
Yeah. She's close to it, mate.
She's got it this time. Little wick off that. Oh, yeah, mate, 4 or 5 shots.
That's
there.
made about 5 shots there, mate. That's...
They got their fullback pretty quick.
Yeah, she played that pretty well. I know she got a little straightener off it, but, you know...
I think it's more than 4. Just looking
I
at
think
that.
that pink one would be the closest.
Yeah, if it's not that, I'd like it for 6.
Yeah, I do too, mate, to be quite truthful with her.
They're only saying 5, but it all depends how.
Benny Cribben, how are you, my friend?
Looks closer on here, but you never know what. No, it's not. Well, that was the one I thought it was in. No, that one's closer as well. No, that one's in. Yeah, what's in these? That's 5. I thought this back one was the one that was in too. Yeah, it's in easy.
6 shots.
Yep.
Great bowl there by Lynsey Clarke,
Yeah,
though.
you can't get the cattle with this player.
Mate, it's the champion pairs final, Ben. We've got Nick Gosley and Mark Armstrong playing rink next door. And I think I'm not too sure, I think they may have got another 2, but the score over there at the moment on the board is 17-8 to the Pialba combination.
Congratulations, Bakes, on your life membership at Mackenzie Park. Congratulations, mate.
Yeah, well done, Bakes. Said that yesterday to you, mate. Well done, mate. Well deserved, buddy. Done a great job there, you know that. G'day, Paul Ryan. How are you, mate? What a game we got on here. Lynsey and Claire playing against...
Claire's plonked us straight on.
Yes, good starter there. Playing against the AIRLIE Beach combination of Carol Crosbie and Betty Nicolle. So these 2 girls from AIRLIE, my God, they've had a great couple of days. They've played exceptionally well. Went through undefeated. Both these teams are undefeated all the way through this competition.
Well, it's a good ball by Carol. She's in the head.
And absolutely sensational to watch. So to think this event started way back in Clubland many, many months ago and went on to district level, then on to zone, and then both these teams save here, and they were both in different sections, of course, and they went through their sections undefeated to come to the final this afternoon. So quite realistically, Peter, it's quite a mean feat when you think about it, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Well, when you look at it, they've probably played 15 games undefeated before today.
Yep.
The amount of games you've got to play. This is another good bowl by Carol. Just got that little hook that comes up where they sit it. That's about the only thing in the
group. Not far away at all. Quite a handy bowl there, mate. Both her bowls there are pretty handy.
If you look at the score line too, it's 26-13, whereas Lynsey took a bowl out for 5 for 6 that third end, the fourth end when they started off slow, which they usually do.
Yeah, that's dead right.
And then she just took one out for 6. So you take that's 11. So they're a couple of big ends for them.
Yep.
And that's the consistency of the better players from down south. They're just consistent all the time.
Kieran Gardner, I think you're 100% correct. I when I first saw Mark play, he impressed me immensely. And the more I watch Mark play, he's impressed me even more. And that's being quite truthful with you. And well, I've known Nick for a great number of years, mate, and people don't know Nick was one of my apprentices that I've had over a great number of years, and he's an excellent young man and really a fantastic bowler too. And when he's in the mood to play, I'm telling you what, he can play. And he's quite often in the mood to play.
After they played this morning, I said to Nugget and them, I said they're going to be hard to beat. You're going to have to be on your best to beat them.
Couldn't agree more, mate. So I do rate them. It's now
there again too, like they haven't played bad either. But just that they're playing the shots, and when they got 3 or 4, they kill it.
And that's the bottom line, is that they don't let their tactics are to not let the opponents build up ahead against them.
Yeah.
And sometimes that can come off, but other times if you start missing, it can become very costly. But the way they're hitting at the moment, they're not missing, Peter.
They've missed the shot all day.
No, they're not missing, mate.
And that's with Spanny and Manny played well against them.
Oh. Hey, they both did, but they played great bowls, you know.
It was just one of them games. It was a great game, and Only one can win as usual.
Well, it's like everything we've done so far, Peter, since we've been here, mate. Yeah, good shot. It's the games have been fantastic, mate. And the thing that I'm pleased about too is that, I mean, look at AIRLIE Beach competing against Tweed Headsbutt.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, look at Pyalba competing against Broadbeach.
I think if you put, I think they'd have 80 playing members between the men and ladies at
AIRLIE Beach.
AIRLIE Beach.
Yeah, and they're competing against one of the biggest clubs in Australia and holding their own, you know. Hey, good on you, Bunga. How are you, mate? They're going pretty well over there, mate. They're having one heck of a game, mate. Because Amando and Spenny are playing great bowls, but, mate, Jolie and Stevie, mate, tell you what, they've done your district so proud out over there this afternoon, mate. They're playing incredible bowls. Oh, another great bowl there by Claire.
Sandra Beckett, Ospreys, go you girls, 6, yes, that was a couple ends ago now. Joan Stransfield, you can't beat class, and no, if you're going to beat them, you've got to play consistent every end.
Oh, what a great try.
These AIRLIE Beach girls haven't been that far off. They've probably played 2 bad ends. It's cost them 13 shots.
Just seeing Manny drawing the absoluter over there, mate. Amanda, of course, back resting knocker.
Yeah, well, they're one behind on the board, so...
What a game that is over there, mate. I mean, the beauty about us here, even though we're commentating on this game, we can see the whole green. And it's just absolutely incredible to watch. Really is quality of play.
These young blokes from Tarato, they've got 6 or 7 on the last 2 ends to get a draw to get in the bronze medal game. And they're playing great bowls as well.
Oh, absolutely,
That
mate.
young skip, he just trailed that off, Manny.
Young Stevie, yeah.
But I think the bowl went with the Kate, so he's still one down.
Yep. Nah, mate, they're just, as I said, sitting here watching it, mate, it's just incredible to play. And
oh, I knew what you meant, Joan. Tyler Pettigrew's back on a break.
yeah. Okay, Lynsey's obviously going to stick to her backhand here by the looks of it. G'day, Tyler. How are you, mate? And tomorrow, the single start, mate, even gets better. Can't get any better, but it does.
It does. Everything gets better. We got the goat playing tomorrow, Aaron Sheriff.
What a bowl by Lynsey.
It's going to roll in as well.
Going to be incredible, mate. Tomorrow we got class everywhere. Big crowd down there too, building up down there.
I tell you what, down the other end is bigger than the crowd down this end, because there's a lot of the AIRLIE Beach people have moved down the other end. I don't know if they give betting them away, but she just played a bomb, unlucky.
What a great bowl.
She took the bowl out.
What a great bowl.
She's only one down, but the amount of shots they're playing, but
Yep.
yeah, it's getting close down the other end, so they're all moving away a little bit, but the crowd down this end's still rigged.
Yep.
Not as boisterous now. This is another good bowl by Lynsey. She's going to sit this bowl, but I don't think it'll roll in. It's rolled out.
No. Still holding one.
I think all Betcombe players on the backhand to try and sit the bowl or just trail that
Yeah.
Kate to her
Yeah.
green one. She played the other hand then, but she needs to play the backhand. She's looking at that other shot again now. She must favour it. She only got to touch Lynsey's bowl, and they got 2 shots out that end. Yeah, she's playing the dangerous hand. She's coming in now. She needs a big whip. She's got it. Oh, she's got it.
3 shots.
She grabbed. I didn't see it that way, but
She got it. They're happy. Look at that. That's
Yeah.
fantastic, mate.
yeah, I think she's made 3. Oh, the back one, is it?
3.
Yeah, 3. That's a good bowl.
They're happy.
Yeah, keeps him in the game.
Yeah, he did, John, and he's back bigger and better than ever, mate. I tell you that right now.
Hi, Tyler. Scott Carringham. Storms with hail in Brisbane right now. Doesn't matter what Broadbeach do, it goes against them.
Yep. Nugget just played a pretty good bowl there. And
Had one roll out and two rolled the other way.
Right.
And the two that rolled the other way were
yeah, I saw it.
oppositions, and they got 2 shots.
Yeah. No, they got one, just the one. I
Did
think.
they?
Yeah. I think.
No, I think it was 2.
2.
Yep, 21. So it's 21-8 there. I think it's getting away from them now, 4 ends ago.
Yep. I tell you what a lovely starter here from Carol. Oh, just going to pull up. Gee, she had a beautiful line on that. Yeah, it was a good shot, wasn't it, Yvonne? These girls have really made the Tweed Heads combination really play very, very well. They should be so proud of themselves, and every club member from AIRLIE Beach should be giving them a pat on the back when they see them.
That's their ladies and men as well.
Yeah.
It's a big effort for a little club.
That's rain. That is rain.
Oh, there's no one out there getting wet. There's no one even. Oh, there's a couple practicing.
No, great correction here by Carol. Geez, that's well played. Lucky we're on the indoor, Pete.
Yes, that was the idea, wasn't it? We didn't want to get wet.
Well, even the other day it rained with a Falls Day too, if I remember correctly. Had a few showers. Raining again today, so.
Yeah, and it's just enough to make the green keep it slower.
Lovely. Yeah, no, see that, buddy. No, I know, mate. It's down lower according to that, buddy.
Greg's down to go Tara, but I think what's the name's just...
Good on you, Robert.
Yeah,
well
where
done,
are
mate.
we're just catching the side of it. That'll be a shower.
They've done you very proud, Robert. I can tell you that, mate. I think they've played some sensational bowls here over the last couple of days. And Manny and Spanny over there too, mate. Absolutely brilliant, mate. Wearing your club colours very, very proudly, my friend.
I think nearly every member except you, Robert, are here.
Big storm here in Sutherlandshire. Okay, thanks for that, Jane.
There's storms everywhere at the moment.
I can't see from here. What's it say? It doesn't say. So, where's it say? I can't see.
What's that? In Sutherlandshire.
Is it Sutherland?
Big storm here in Sutherlandshire.
Yes. Lynsey, how close is she going to get? Not close enough. Very good second shot she's locked in there, though. This being the 19th end. Sorry, mate. Are they? Yep. Yeah, it is too, mate. Yeah, it is too.
20
Last end over there.
Bronze medal. Yes, it's
16-15. Exactly what you expect from a medal match. Oh, we see Betty just running through the head there. Great attempt. Update on Tara. Just there, mate. 16-15.
Manny needs Manny to whack this right on straight away. It's not far. 18 inches away. Lynsey second bowl. It's coming back now. This should be a great bowl. Oh, just a bit over. I thought it might have turned enough to pick the Kate up then.
Yeah, you're dead right, mate. No, I've All the kids are here, mate. That's the fact. One stage there this morning, Bunga. The two prams were heading for a head-on collision course, mate, at one stage. I think both the mothers were looking at the babies. One was walking one way along the green, the other was walking the other way. So there's going to be a head-on. They both looked up. It's great to see him here, Bunga.
Oh, the Spanies whacked it on. A lot of bowls to come, though.
Yep.
Over there for the last stand.
Carol on the mat at the moment.
I think Shauno was 4 down then and Bear drew the shot, which makes him happy. It's a good bowl by Carol.
That's a great bowl, mate.
Right on it. She still left it a bit so they can see it.
Yes. Could be a bit wide with this one.
Yeah, it doesn't like coming back that far out. Just a bit behind's okay though.
Come to a good home.
The weight's good by Claire. She only just needs to trust a little bit.
Yep. Tell you what, another good looker here too, just quietly.
By Carol, yep, this should be 3. A fraction over.
Hey, Frankie, it's a pleasure bringing it to you, buddy. Hope you're well, bud.
This is better line by Claire.
Weight's looking interesting too.
She only needs that, keep that weight because the line she'll pick up the Kate. She's got it all the way. What a bowl. Oh, weight just went away.
Great try though, wasn't it? That thing was basically turning at right angles then when it started turning, wasn't it?
Yeah, she still might have shot. I don't know how far it's gone. Especially on here.
It was a great bowl.
The wind said they were 1 down, so
Yep.
could be 2, so it's close.
How do you think, Robbie? The grey one?
Robbie favours Claire's bowl. Yeah. Unless Lynsey said to it, you got 1 shot, but I thought you said you're 1 down.
Hey, good on you, Joe. Yeah, you should be very proud of your girls, Frank. They played brilliantly, mate. They're great kids too,
Should be
mate.
nearly shot. That'll be shot. From Betty, that's a good bowl. Lynsey's got plenty of room to draw in there.
Hey, good on you, Joe, mate. Have a beer too, buddy. Can't see why not, mate.
A bit heavy, Lynsey, I think.
I don't think she's going to come back in time here, Pete.
A bit heavy. Oh, it's that bowl out. They could be holding 3, you don't know, will you?
Yeah, you don't know, mate. Might make the last couple of ends a little bit more interesting, Peter.
It will.
These girls don't go away, mate. Very accomplished players, this AIRLIE Beach combination of Carol and Betty. Tell you what, she's played this well too.
Oh, it's...
Well,
I
could
think
be
it's only
2.
let them have 1 now. Yeah, only 1 down. Just underneath that bowl, but I suppose if she's not real heavy, she sits that bowl in the belly, she still stays there.
Yeah, good idea by Lynsey though. She's not too sure, so come down and have a look at the head though, mate.
She don't have to play anything silly, really. It's only a couple ends ago.
Yep.
Over here, the early beats with 4 bowls to go are still holding the shot for the bronze medal. Spanny's put his down. If he gets second shot, oh, he drew a back toucher. That makes it a bit harder for the boys, but if he can see it, he can hit it. Best backward is the early beaches, so it all depends. I think you can see it. He drove well this morning to get back in that game, so we look at the bronze medals match at the moment. Now we're back on Lynsey's bowl. Oh, Lynsey's just trying to draw. Yeah, that's brings in about 4th shot, that one.
Yeah, just the one.
Oh, there's no balls left anyway.
See, Nick's just drawn one on the rink next door.
Bronze medal game still is, the boys from Tara's got 1 bowl left. And they're one down, so I wish they had a go and took that one out that was beside the cape. I think Mandy's trying to put a blocker in here. Exactly what the thing wants, but I always put it where he wanted it to, so.
Okay.
If the young bloke misses, well, they'll get the bronze medal because Mandy won't play his last bowl. And it's 26-17 on 19, so there's 2 ends to go in the ladies' final.
What a great start here once again
Carol's
by
whacked
Carol.
it on.
Great bowls everywhere you look. Stephen Savage.
Here's this young bloke having a go now. He likes it. He's got it. He's got the bowl. They're holding for bronze medal. What a bowl.
What a great bowl by Steve.
He's played a bomb this morning to get him into the
Played
bronze
an
medal.
absolute bomb over there. I think he's got
No, he's only got one.
There might be an extra end coming in here over there.
Oh, that's right. They've got one in front, haven't they? So that could be an extra end. That was a good bowl. Another
good bowl there from Carol too, in behind the head.
It's all happening here. It's happening on every rig.
It is, isn't it?
Except the ladies' bronze, it's a bit out in front.
Okay, Claire.
That's a good bowl by Claire. So he's got a hole. Bad luck.
A great step.
That was a good try.
What a great try.
Yeah, Christine, it is windy here. Yeah, Buzz. There's been another great air bowls. Well, the first 4 days have been great bowls here.
Oh, mate, hasn't it what?
The 4th final with everything there went down to the wire and right across the board.
Been some great bowls played over the last few days, mate.
And he's let it go. They're going to try and get the win, so I don't know where he's got to get around that bowl. If he gets around the bowl, he's a chance. He's got around. He's missed it. Just missed. So it's one. It's it. Yeah, they're going to flip the coin. So they got one. So it's going in extra end in the bronze medal game for the men.
Okay, Lynsey looking to Claire's bowl. Think she's just going to miss it. Yes.
I think she played a little.
That's an extra end over there. So it's actually 16 all after 21 ends. Ron Somerville's over there. He's tossed the coin. Right, so the bronze medal match between AIRLIE Beach and Tara come down to an extra end. Oh, how good is this, mate? Doesn't get any better than this.
I'll tell you what.
Hey?
Manny must have just missed that by...
Yeah, it must have been so close. Oh, what a great bowl there
millimetres.
from young Stephen Savage, though.
Yeah, he sat that bowl.
Sat that bowl out. No, that's a big
That's
bowl,
a confident
mate.
shot.
Hey?
He done it this morning too, though. Lynn's trying to get that bowl to work through the head, but it's not coming back. That weight's got to go a bit more direct.
Yep. So they're holding 3 shots here, I reckon. So they're still left it pretty well open. Could be a pretty exciting finish here, you know, mate.
Yeah, still 2 to go after this.
Reckon? 16 ends and
Oh, I've still got 4 bowls left yet.
16 all and an extra end in one game we've got.
Claire's 2 bowls there weren't far away, so she could probably fix up the 3. Another good bowl here by Carol.
On your Hazel.
It's made a bit harder.
Made another one.
Yeah, that's what you need. Tighten it up with a bit of weight. Just got to get it right in the guts. Oh, just didn't hit it right. Thought she had the cape then. Carol might be just better off leaving a little hole there. She's not going to do. She's going to plonk it on or she drops short.
She's on a pretty good line here, mate. Just going to come down to her weight.
Dropped a bit short.
Big bowl here from Claire.
Claire's still playing that same shot.
She likes this.
No, it's hell out on her. It held out on her. Got a bit of a straightener there. So she's on target.
Yeah, it could be 4 shots there, Robbie. That's what I'm saying.
Got 4 shots there right in the game.
That's it. That's what Bruce and I would be doing if we were. Have our fingers on the screen. See who's got shot.
Spaniards drew 2. 1 a foot behind, 1 a foot jack high, so they're holding 2.
Yep.
Only takes 1 though here to get the bronze medal. I think Manny's plonked it on. No, just missed.
Okay, Betty. She's going to find this
pretty
little
close.
ball.
Yeah, no, she's going to sit the back bowl. That'll be still count, won't it?
Yep. She's got it. Great bowl. That'd be 5 shots, maybe even 6.
Oh, the young bloke's done it again. He just threw a back toucher. He actually sat the bowl that Manny just put in there.
That was a great bowl by Stephen Savage, mate. Well, it's just like this bowl here from Lynsey Clarke.
Yeah, that's... Manny's charted back. I don't know who owns the bowl. I think they're shaking their head. I think he's took it back to the young bloke's bowl.
Yeah, what a great bowl by Manny. Like, I mean, that head over there has changed.
Oh,
changed so many times, Peter.
Just like the bronze medal game, it's gone down
to an extra end.
Yeah, and they've just...
Now, Betty, she's trying to sit this this bowl of
a bit wide.
flares out the head. A little bit wide with this one, yes. So Lynsey knows the importance of giving this one a friend.
This is the last bowl, so she only can drop 2
Yep.
unless she trails it over.
Looks like Steve Holden shot, mate. Yes.
Yeah, he trailed it back to it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of wind there, mate, I'm telling you.
But if I know Spanny, he'll open that up just so, I just don't know whose bowl's in front of there, Robbie? Is that Spanny's? Yeah, but they own all them bowls there. All he's do is got to come into them if he can push one back, push the bowl out. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching the bronze medal game here. It's gone down the wire and it's close.
2.
Yeah. He's hit a drive and he hadn't hit a thing. Need another big divot over there. He's chucked a 20-foot Spanny.
Calling for an umpire.
Pretty close for a second shot. Got at least hit the head, Spanny.
Yes, Mark, they really are, mate. Yeah, it's pretty close, Robert, I'm telling you, mate. He just missed everything with a
He's gone
drive.
through the same hole twice.
So it's down to Amando with 2 bowls. Joel gives Stephen Savage a high 5. Says, come on.
I don't know if they needed to sprint it hard like that. I thought all them bowls coming in with theirs.
Pretty close. 3 shots. Wilkesy reckons we need a 3rd channel now. Don't you, Wilkesy? 3 shots.
Oh, he's come off, man, his bowl then. That's Spanny. I think Manny's trying to come down to push his bowl on the forehand, I think. He's playing control weight.
Spanny likes this. He likes it.
Oh, he's hit the front, but it's gone the wrong way. That's what they needed to open it up for him.
G'day, Benny Walsh. Okay, so it's close now, 20 to 26. The last end.
Gee. Young bloke come down pretty heavy there. He went through the hole. He would have took both his out. He would have been down.
What a game that's been over there too, mate. Comes down to the last bowl once again. As you'd anticipate at this level. At the moment in the gold medal match for the men. It's Pyalba 22, Broadbeach 8 after 18 ends. And in this match it's 26-20 with this being the last end.
He's let it go, so I think he's just trying to draw the shot, Manny. I think he's
too wide, mate.
Too wide. So the young bloke from Tara who got the bronze medal. They played the big ball when they needed to get back into the draw.
Yep, the boys from Tara have won the gold medal.
Silver, the bronze.
Sean Ingham driving. Took out one of Nick Gosley's. I think he'd still have a few there, though, boys, of it.
Yeah, there's a couple down.
2. I think they're going to concede. They have conceded. So we have a win to the Poyalba combination of Mark Armstrong and Nick Gosley, who have won the gold medal, and Sean Ingham and Chris Lanham have won the silver medal. So congratulations to those. And Tara, little club out in the Condamine district, mate. Bronze medal.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
How good's that? They played Early Beach, a little club up here, mate.
Mate, they come back from 16 down today.
Yeah.
And he played a shot to get him in just to get a draw.
Yeah.
He's come out here and they've won the bronze medal. What a big effort.
What an incredible day of bowls we've had. And we'll finish off with this game here, mate. We're on the last end. Yeah, I thought you'd be happy, Hazel. Well done to Steve and Joel, and taking nothing away from Shane and Amando too. They played some incredible bowls today. They really, really did. Good on you, Timmy. Oh, by the way, too, mate, I have noticed that Till's on his phone now ordering those wheelchairs for you, mate, for Easter. Lynsey, Clarke, she's not going to be far away with this one.
He drew the shot.
What a wonderful achievement by Mark and Nick. Yeah, that's true, that too, Robbie. Yes, good try there by Betty, just cutting across the head. I think it'll be 2 shots comfortably at the moment to the Tweed Heads combination with Lynsey with another bowl to play before Claire gets pushed back up this end of the green.
I don't think the Williams girls can win that game, so they conceded as well on the last end. They were 10 behind. So their game's over as well.
Yeah, good bowl here by
First
Lynsey.
House won the bronze medal for the women.
From Bagara. So Bagara have beaten Boonaroo for the bronze. So congratulations there to Adele. And Jenny Ahern. And well done.
Yeah, congratulations to the Poyalba boys.
Yeah, no, they did
played
well.
They played well the whole tournament.
Yes, no, that they have.
Especially this morning, they just they take poor old Manny and Spanny out of it. They just wouldn't let them get the shots to go to the gold medal game.
Great bowl here from Carol. Well played.
Yep.
Well played.
Carol's played good. She's been crooked. She's been chemotherapy for a few weeks. It's been built.
Yep.
It's been a big effort from her. It's the last bowl for the tournament.
Yeah.
I think she's got a good one too. She's got to get around the bowl there. Just a bit over.
Good on you, Mark. I'm sure it would be, mate. They've done your region very, very proud, mate. There's some great players have come from the Fraser Coast over the years, mate. And these two lads are no exception. agree with that, mate?
Yeah, no, it's all right. It'll be good. I just wonder if Sheriff was looking for his gear. It's in my car. Might have been looking for his bowls.
He could be too.
Oh, he might have a roll up on here after.
So I hope everybody's enjoyed the telecast today, brought to you by the Gold Coast Tweed District Media Team. On behalf of Bowls Queensland, a wonderful initiative of Bowls Queensland to showcase this wonderful sport of ours to the world. And I must admit, people all the way around the world have been watching this telecast today, mate. And how good has it been, eh?
Bowls have been awesome.
Bowls have been absolutely the winner
especially
today.
the live streaming game. First game this morning.
Both games, mate.
Go a long way to beat that game.
Yeah, ever so true.
And that game just now, same thing with the girls. The Tweed Heads girls got off to a slow start, which they did in every game here. Must just take a little while to get going, but once they got going.
Yeah, and as you should be too, Nettie G, you should be very proud. It's a pleasure, Mark. We like doing this and showcasing when people can't get here to see their family. Like Nettie just said, so proud of Mum and Betty. As she should be too, because they've performed absolutely fantastic here today and yesterday. Credit to everybody. I tell you what, she's
Betty's
not going to be far away. She's got the shot.
No, she's got it right in the guts.
What a
Great bowl.
She's still down, but what a bowl.
Still down one.
Still down just the one, though.
Now, it's a big effort by Claire Turley too for having broken toes. And
yeah, that's right too, you know.
Staying up for 2 days. She's been lucky she had a wheelchair to push her around, but yeah, she's played well.
Lynsey. No, just going round the back.
I've always enjoyed the live stream telecast. Thank you.
Hey, good on you, Ricky.
Always pushed it out.
Yep. Yeah, Lynsey's not going to play a last bowl. No need to. So it's the gold medal match to Tweed Heads. Yeah, mate. Looks like only the one.
They don't need any more.
They don't need any more, mate. There.
Well, it was a good afternoon of bowls again, Brian. We get back again tomorrow for the singles.
Mate, the singles should be fantastic tomorrow, mate. I said with the competitors in there, it should be... it's a pleasure bringing it to you, Mackay District. You know that. We love being up here. You know that. You know Robbie and I.
Yeah, they come up a fair bit.
We love being up here. Good part of the world. One thing about your region up here is you have a mayor up here that is so proactive in bringing major sporting events to this region.
Yeah, the councils these days are getting a bit more involved.
They certainly are. No, mate, I've got to set up things for later on. Well, we may as well hang around for a while and do it. They're getting it done pretty quickly by the looks of it. Yeah, it's just there, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, mate, yeah.
Well,
so we are going to do
won't
that.
need me again now,
no,
Brian.
mate, thanks
I'll
a lot, Pete.
probably catch us tomorrow.
See you in the morning,
a little
mate.
bit late in the morning.
Okay, mate.
Jimmy might be able to fill in for me till I get here.
Too easy.
Thanks a lot, eh?
So, no, well done. Thanks a lot, Peter. Really appreciate that. Peter Balderson just leaving the tent. A big thank you to Pete, affectionately known as Tool. I'm just going to try and grab someone for an interview here, Robbie, if I can. If I can get someone. Just see if we can grab Lynsey. And I'll tell you what a great game. Those girls got a bit of a guest interview here. Maybe her mum may be watching. Lynsey Clarke.
Hello, Brian. How stressful was that? Apologies to all our supporters watching if it was a little bit stressful, but the girls from AIRLIE Beach played amazing and really made us work for that. So
I think they played so well the 2 days, Lynsey. Like we showcased them yesterday.
Yep.
And they just a team that just never go away. They just continually draw, and the thing about it is that they're just so consistent too.
Yeah, they played really well, and it didn't really matter what length we played. They always had pretty good ones in there. They played consistently well. The lead especially was able to kind of build a really good head, but my little wheelchair mate over there did her job for me and got round about. So
she definitely did her job, and one thing about the lead was absolutely astonishing that she's actually going through.
Oh, you're kidding. She's going through treatment at the minute. Wow, that's amazing.
And she played as well as she did.
Played amazing. A lovely lady. That's the first time we've met the two girls, so we had a really great game. Played in great spirit, and they should be so proud of themselves, and all their supporters should be really proud of them. So
well, the support behind, they were, of course, trying to egg on their team, but they were also very generous to... You play some pretty big balls out there at times. A few times you're under the hammer.
Yes.
Yeah, under the hammer. You know.
Yeah, it was a very respectful crowd, you could say. So yeah, you could definitely feel it for the AIRLIE girls. But that's a credit to them to have that support crew behind us. It's a little bit far from Tweed Heads to get some crew up here, but we definitely felt our team support. We got a lot of messages, and the club itself through the members and stuff. We got a lot of support, so we felt that out there. And we had a super wheelchair pusher, Laura. She was one of the locals. So yesterday she came to watch bowls yesterday and ended up being part of our team now. So made friendships for life. Yeah,
and that's great because she's a new player, and very well done. But thanks for your time.
No worries, Brian.
I want you to go over and talk to the opposition, of course.
Yes, we'll do. Yep.
And mate, well done. And
Thanks.
I hope your mum's listening. And
Thanks, Brian. I hope Mum. I think she's over in England at the moment, so I'm not sure what time of day it is, but hope she's not got any more grey hairs because of that one. But she was up here in Mackay last year and loved it. The hospitality here is amazing.
It is.
BQ done an amazing job. You guys here on the live stream a bazillion hours and travel everywhere. So really lucky in our state of Queensland to have such a great sport in all facets.
Thank you very, very much, Lynsey. And
thanks, guys.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the evening.
We will now.
Thank you very much there to Lynsey. You can go and let the celebrations begin because she well and truly deserves it, her and Claire. That was one heck of a mighty game, and absolute credit to both the players and also to the AIRLIE Beach. And once again, too, thanks, mate. We'll talk tomorrow too, Brissy. I'm glad everybody's firing out all of the congratulatory messages to all the players, but an amazing game there. And as we were saying, as Lynsey was saying, that the AIRLIE Beach girls just keep on keeping on. They don't ease back. They just kept drawing and made the girls play to the best of their ability, which brought out the best from the Tweed Head pair of Claire Turley and Lynsey Clarke. And congratulations. Now we'll do a quick around the grounds, Robbie, eh? We'll do a quick around the grounds. AIRLIE Beach in the bronze medal match went down by 17-16 on an extra end. Like, you don't get much better than that. Pyalba, Mark Armstrong and Nick Gosley, 24 over Sean Ingham and Chris Lenham, 8. In the ladies' gold medal match, Tweed Heads, 27, AIRLIE Beach, 21. And in the bronze medal match, congratulations to the Bagara Club beating Boonaroo 22-11. So the presentations are about to begin very shortly. So if you just bear with us for a few more minutes, and yes, we should. The 2022 Bowls Queensland Champion of Champions is proudly supported by the Mackay Regional Council at 6 Mackay, which is Quality Primary Healthcare, J. Carroll Club Promotions, South's Leagues Club and South Suburban Bowls Club. Absolutely wonderful sponsors of this fantastic event. And of course the regular sponsors from Bowls Queensland, who are very, very grateful for their continued support, is Mullins More Than Law, Queensland Government, BCIB Insurance Brokers, Asset Sports, J. Carroll Club Promotions and IWE Innovation with Energy. We thank them very, very much for their generous support. And just for the viewers, that aren't fully aware, I'll just go through the field of singles. Now, this should be absolutely mouth-watering for anyone. We've got Alex Murtha, Amanda Isgro, Glenn Pitts and Chris Rosanis in one group. John Hammond, Aaron Sheriff, Evan O'Rourke and Robert Huggers in the other group. So 2 great groups there. In the women, Denise Charman, Diane Faulkner, Julia Brownie and Wendy Wilson. That's in Group 1. In Group 2, we've got Sue Slater, Kira Burke, Joan Tennant and Bronwyn Torrance. Now, that's mouth-watering. So here we go with the presentations, ladies and gentlemen. I'll turn off.
Presentations of medals, and can I ask the Vice President of both Queensland to look after this area? That's an easy way to get me on the speech for me. Yeah, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've all enjoyed the bowls for the day. Firstly, I'd like to once again thank Suburban Club for having us here. We always enjoy coming to Suburban. They look after us very well. Mackay Regional Council, Greg, our Mayor, won't be with us today, but I'm sure he's going to be on Thursday for the presentations. And we have, of course, Val here with us from the Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders Community Health Service. Okay, business end. We'll start with the ladies. The bronze medal from the Barra Bundaberg. We have Jennifer Hearn and Adele Firsthouse.
Thank you. Well done. Thank you. Thanks very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Righto, silver medal. This could be a popular win. From AIRLIE Beach Mackay, Cheryl Crosbie and Betty Nicolle. I said that would be a popular win.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Carol.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Ready, Carol.
And the gold medal, 31 wheelchair operator. Gold Coast-Tweed, Claire Turley and Lynsey Clarke.
Thank you. Well bowled. Thank you. That's the fact I'm here on it. Oh, yes. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Well done.
Thanks, just a couple of quick words. First off, to the AIRLIE girls, a huge well done. It's very hard just to get to this, but to make the final play so well, a huge congratulations. Well done to actually every team that's made it here. It is a huge journey to get here, so well done to everyone who's competed. Thank you to the club, South Suburban. The hospitality here has been second to none. Last year was my first time, loved it then and loved it again this time. So thanks to everybody that's looked after us so well and really put on a good show here. Thanks to Bowls Queensland for running another fantastic event. It was super smooth, and the boys on the live stream as well. It's a huge amount of respect to you guys, a lot of hours. And my mum in England really enjoyed watching the live stream. Thank you for that. A big shout out to everyone that helped us personally. So we had a little bit of an accident last week. And we've had John driving us around, picking us up. We had Lauren this morning and our third musketeer over there, Laura. Couldn't have done it without you, so a huge thing. Thank you for just to watch the event, and you've ended up volunteering, and you're part of the team now, Friendship for Life, so thank you. And then lastly, one more last thing, to my teammate Claire, absolute warrior woman. Wasn't sure whether she'd get here, but the main thing was just to get here. If you find someone that you just enjoy having a good time with and spending time with, regardless of the result of the green, I think you'll come away a winner. So super proud of you, and so glad to get the gold medal. And one more thing to our husbands at home looking after the kids in the house. Thanks, team. Bye.
Lynsey's always been a person of a few words. For the men, this is probably a popular win too. Bronze medal from Tara Common District. Joel Smith and Stephen. If anybody doesn't know what Tara is, it's that way.
Thank you. Thank you.
For the silver medal, Gold Coast-Tweed, Broadbeach, Chris Lennon and Sean.
Thank you. I need that wheelchair. Let me take that.
Laura, they want the wheelchair. They want the wheelchair.
Okay. And the gold medal by Elba Fraser Coast, Nick Gosling and Mark Armstrong.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
As we all know, there's a lot of people do a lot of work in the background to put these events on. And as of the other day, the same Colin and his crew, hard-working volunteers. Poor old John, we have to share his office, so he gets kicked out most of the time. And all the other volunteers, Robbie and Brian on the live streaming and everything else that goes on behind the scenes. And once again, thank you all for participating. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Thank you, Nicolle, for inviting us. We've had a good one. Thank you to Nick. We've had a good run again, and I must congratulate all the other teams that have made it here as well. We've had some really tough games, and going to and fro has been difficult as well. Congratulations to the South Suburban Bowls Club here on an excellent event. Congratulations to the sponsors of Bowls Queensland again.
So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you very much for a wonderful day of viewing today. Absolutely superb day we've had here today. The quality of play has been absolutely outstanding. So tomorrow morning, 8:30 start, should be absolutely sensational. We've got the singles. We've just gone through the field for you. Not too sure. We've got no idea who we're doing first up. But I'll do the medal presentation probably roughly around about 8:15 or so to the players, and we'll be on air once the bowls start. Probably be 8:30 roll up. It's only singles, so it should be quick games, and should be some absolutely colossal bowls played. So on behalf of the Gold Coast-Tweed District Media team, we say a big thank you for participating with us today. And of course, this event couldn't be brought to you if it wasn't for the sheer generosity of these sponsors: Mackay Regional Council, ASIP Mackay, Quality Primary Healthcare, J. Carroll Club Promotions, South Leagues and South Suburban Bowls Club. Wonderful sponsors of this region. And of course, Bowls Queensland sponsors Mullins More Than Law, Queensland Government, BCIB Insurance Brokers, Asset Sports, J. Carroll Club Promotions and IWE Innovations with Energy. So 8:30 tomorrow morning, on behalf of Robbie Allen and myself, we thank Bowls Queensland for letting us showcase this wonderful event. Enjoy your bowls, support your club, have you on air tomorrow morning at 8:30. Thank you very much.
place we always talked about? You know the place where kangaroos play down on the sand? And the forests are so ancient that they start to grow houses of their own? Remember you said you wanted to drive all the way down to the edge where the desert meets the sea?
And you said you wanted to see the stars shine brighter in the skies than ever before, and that when you looked out towards the horizon, all you wanted to see was blue.
I think we just found it.
Lawn bowls. Wish I found it earlier. What a game.